All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got GameStop rocketing to the upside. GameStop rocketing to the upside. AMC blasting off as well. AMC and GME rocketing. Yo, GME has a crazy double bottom right now. Bullish. Happy Friday, everyone. Happy Friday, everyone. Happy Friday. Hopefully you're having a good day today. AMC rallying. GME rallying. Make sure you guys drop some rockets in the chat for AMC and GME. All right, let's go. We got AMC and GME rallying right now. SPY popping to the upside. Let's get it. Ladies and gentlemen, Ape and Apex, if you're joining me today, I appreciate it. A little bit late here, but it's all good. Better late than never. All right, so we got SPY sitting at 508, GameStop sitting at 1127, and AMC sitting at 338. GameStop blasting off to the upside right now. AMC blasting off to the upside after breaking out of the falling wedge. AMC retesting 324 as support. This is extremely bullish that we got a nice bounce off of 324. GameStop with a mega push to the upside this morning. GameStop all the way up to 1147 intraday high. GameStop making a beautiful double bottom formation off of that 1098 level. GameStop is also rallying off of its lows, similar to what AMC had done. GameStop is officially rallied off of the lows over 14%. Now we have SPY. If you don't know what happened yesterday with SPY, absolutely ripping face off yesterday with Meta, or with Microsoft. I do apologize. Microsoft and Google earnings. The thing about Microsoft, it was a pump and dump. As a lot of you suspected yesterday that they were pumping Microsoft falsely. And yes, they did pump Microsoft falsely. That's why we've seen most of the gains get erased by this morning. Gains starting to get erased already here on Microsoft. Pretty much a pump and dump if I've ever seen one. Red day now. So if the earnings were truly that good, we should see Microsoft absolutely taking off still. But it's not. Google also having a slight bit of pullback. Google did a little bit better than Microsoft, but still having a bit of pullback here after earnings. Both of these stocks help push the market up to new valuations, 508, 508. It looks like the market is going to attempt to retest 510 and then probably pull back from that range, as RSI will be overbought around that range. I am expecting 510 in the cards for SPY, and I'm expecting it to reject from that level. RSI is starting to get to that overbought territory on most of the time frames, so I'm expecting 510 to be used as resistance. $510, $512 around that range. Most likely 510 is going to be used as resistance, as RSI will be too overbought. Going to be watching SPY, AMC, GME very, very closely today. I don't know about you guys, but yesterday was a fateful day. Yesterday was a fateful day. I told you guys Nvidia looked like it was bullish. I told you Nvidia was bullish. Nvidia just got 2 downgrades. I told you guys Nvidia looked like it was going to make a rally. That's exactly what we're seeing. Nvidia pushing to the upside. I talked about this yesterday in yesterday's video. Looked like Nvidia was going to make a rally to the upside. That's exactly what we're seeing. Nvidia did get downgraded, if you don't know. So it's only a matter of time until we see more cracks start to show in the market, and the market does what it has to do and correct. What up? Have a great day. What's popping with you? Why'd you change your name to Have a Great Day? You should change your name back to Brian. Financial advice. So AMC is up 2%. GME is up 1%. SPY is up about 1%. AMC and GME seeing a massive push. AMC could go back to 350 this week. I mean, we have a little bit more left of the trading week, but most likely next week we'll see B over 350. Definitely going to get a green week for Amy, though. Definitely going to get a green week for Amy and get a green week for GameStop. So that's good. Hello, that's crazy. That's crazy, Doc. I've done that before too. We went into. It wasn't a team of us. It was one solo versus three of us, and we all went into a. It was like a cafe, and we were having fist fights in the cafe, and it was crazy. We were all surrounded by one guy, or we all surrounded one guy, and then it was like high school, bro. We were all in the room watching them fight. Bro, that shit was insane, dude. Yeah, DMZ is good times, man. Good times. There's just no game like it where you can encounter people and meet people and do those types of things while also having like a crazy battle, or you never know what's going to happen on DMZ. Things can get pretty wild. Was trying to say before my microphone got unplugged is I'm loving the energy I see in the chat. Yesterday, guys, I'm sorry, man. I thought Spy was going to dump. I thought Microsoft and Google were going to get hit properly. Whoa! Fishy! Fishy friends with the 5 gifted? Dude, thank you, bro. C. Lindsay, D. Robinson, Bob Bucker, the 24-hour gas station, and Chris were all just gifted by Fishy Friends. If you were gifted by the legend Fishy Friends, make sure you guys thank him. 5 brand new members to the family. Welcome to the fam. C. Lindsay, D. Robinson, Bob Bucker, Chris, the 24-hour gas station. Welcome to the family. Dude, thank you for that 5 gifted, dog. I really appreciate that. Yeah, man. Yesterday I thought SPY was going to dump. They pump and dumped Microsoft to save the market from a crash. But I think the market will still pull back. It's just going to take a little bit more time now. I got wrecked. I don't know about you guys. You can't win them all. You can't win them all, that's for sure. We spanked Meta yesterday, or on Tuesday or Wednesday. We spanked Meta. Thursday, got spanked by Microsoft. I appreciate everybody watching right now. How many people we got in the building? All right, we have over 167 people in the building right now. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. You already know what it is. Fishy friends bailed me out. I'm going to need that 5 gifted after yesterday. I'm going to need that 5 gifted after yesterday. I done lost like 1,000 gifted. I don't even know how many gifted I would have to give to equal the amount. Yeah, AMC's looking good, especially if we can break above this 338 right here. AMC's looking real good if we can break above this 338. Bullish momentum building. It looks like AMC's about to make a move. I'm expecting SPY to retest 510. Around 510, RSI should be getting overbought. Yeah, they're probably going to not try to let AMC above 350, but it doesn't matter because AMC still might break 350. There's only 650,000 shares left available to borrow for AMC. Most likely they're not going to try to let it break 350, guys, because 350 is where options start to get crazy. Of course, they're not going to try to let it break 350. But the thing is, it might not matter. So RIP to me and Bob Swag. We got absolutely wrecked yesterday. Absolutely rinsed yesterday. Yo, we got Todd in the building. He needs his daily dose of finger. I be forgetting about that stock, bro. I really do be forgetting. It's actually a decent looking stock. I would look at it every once in a while just because it's for you, bro. But I forget. Honestly, I do. Okay, so check it out. You got that move above 324 like we wanted, okay? So this is exactly what you want to see on FNGR. So remember I told you guys you got to get back above 324 and use that as... No, it's 321. I'm sorry. 324 is AMC. I'm getting confused with all my stocks. So remember I told you had to break above $3.21 and use that level of support? Well, check this out. You broke above 321 and you're using it as support. This is bullish. So you're working on making that move to the upside that we're looking for. Now, why do I think there's going to be an even bigger move to the upside? Check it out. The Bollinger Bands, you're busting out the bands on the hourly time frame. You're probably going to come down and use those bands as support. You got the bands tightening up on the 4-hour time frame. You're busting out the bands. And their MACD is about to go green. RSI curling up. These are all indications that you're going to move to the upside here. You're above the blue medium line. Finger's about to have a decent pop to the upside, bro. And you're definitely going to be going towards 350. Now, if you break $3.50, bro, you're going to be in no man's land. That's where you're going to start going in the price discovery mode. So if you break 350, I would definitely be ready to take profits and then come back in. That way you can maximize your gains. But yeah, this thing's probably going to take off here soon. You're busting out the bands. You're starting to bust out the bands. Green MACD on the 2-hour time frame. Bands consolidated above the blue medium line. These are all indications that you're going to have a decent move to the upside. FNGR is about to have a decent move to the upside. Without a doubt. At least 12, 10, 12, 15% maybe even. Much more. Thank you for the super chat, Todd. This is the right place to make cake. Right place to make bank. Now, a lot of people are expecting SPY to just really start ripping. That's not what I think is going to happen. I think SPY is going to retest some of these higher levels and pull back. I don't think SPY should be where it's at right now, and it got pumped artificially to these levels. All this is going to do is cause a bigger crash. It's going to cause a bigger crash because they pumped it and they shouldn't have. I did make this prediction yesterday, guys. I did make this prediction yesterday. You see this white dotted line? I made this and I put it on the short. I had a short video. I meant to do a full update, but I had gotten busy. So I didn't get a chance to do it. I wanted to make a new update for you guys. A long form video. The last video I've had is over 3 days ago, and I try to do at least 3 a week. I only did 2 videos this week. So not good. But I did do a short video update on AMC and then SPY. And I showed you guys my prediction here on this update.
Hey guys, what up? I got a quick market update for you. Hey guys, what up? I got a quick market update for you. So SQQQ did see downside after Microsoft and Google earnings. Microsoft and Google earnings absolutely rallied. SQQQ is down about 3%. SPY seen a nice pop to the upside to about 508. I'm expecting SPY to slightly get a rally tomorrow and then pull back as it is building bearish divergence here on the smaller time frame.
And I started to draw this prediction here for you guys, and it is tracking out so far. I will have a video on Saturday, the weekly outlook and prediction. I kind of just been taking it easy this week. That way we can go hard, keep going hard. So I'll probably have a video for you guys on Saturday about the weekly outlook and prediction, of course, and that will be on Saturday. Make sure you guys tune in for that. We had 1.1K yesterday or last weekend. Hopefully get at least 1.1K this weekend. We did get a green week on AMC as predicted, green week on GME as predicted. Todd's a beast, bro. He's mad convicted like me. Guys, GameStop is trying to break 1150. If GameStop breaks 1150, there's a gamma ramp there. GameStop could easily have a gamma ramp today. If we break 1150 and hold it, it's going to fly. Which could help AMC rally as well. Ah, thank you, Emily. I'm going to change that. We got 170 in the building right now. 170 building. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. Run them numbers up. Run them numbers up for me. Run them numbers up for me. All right, guys. GameStop. If GameStop breaks and holds 1150, it's going to absolutely blast off. Not unless the market crashes right now. There's no way to reach 1325. Maybe next week.
SPY most likely is going to retest 510. They're going to try to keep GameStop away from $11 and 45 cents. Over 100,000 shares are left available to borrow for GameStop. 100,000 left available for GameStop. They got pretty low on GameStop shares. That's probably why GameStop started to rally. We are all convicted. Hell yeah. We definitely are all convicted. That's true. Some have more than others, though. So our top chatter is Kai Supreme. Next is Eric G. And third is Bano. After that, we have Have a Great Day and Todd A. We got 175 people in the building right now. 175 people in the building. Make sure you guys press that like button. Guys, AMC looks like it might be on a moon mission. AMC has a bull flag right now. This is a bull flag. We have Green MACD, RSI not yet overbought. AMC might be on a little bit of a moon mission here. And if GameStop breaks and holds 1150, which it looks like it might be able to, RSI not yet overbought. Green MACD, it looks like it might be able to break and hold 1150. If GameStop breaks and holds 1150, it's going to absolutely start to fly. AMC looks like it's about to break for 350 as well. So we have GameStop coming up for an 1150 gamma ramp and AMC coming up for a 350 gamma ramp. AMC breaking out of this falling wedge. Beautiful pop to the upside after we identified that falling wedge. After we broke above that 324 level. We talked about this in the mini update that I had for you guys. What up? I got a quick mark.
What we have here as far as...
Hey guys, what up?
Can I...
Here's an update on AMC. Check it out. So AMC is breaking out of a massive falling wedge. As you guys can see here, AMC has a falling wedge. Broke out of it today. This is bullish for AMC. If you look, AMC is above the critical support and resistance of $3.24. This is a level we talked about extensively here on the channel. It looks like AMC is going to attempt to make another bullish push towards $3.50 based off everything I'm seeing here with the falling wedge and holding the support of $3.24. As long as we remain above this level, it looks like we're going to go for that $3.50 level. If we can break above $3.50, we could see some decent gamma ramp on AMC. Right now, as of time of recording, they only have 400,000 shares available for AMC. That's a 7 hours ago report.
That's why I told everybody to watch out for this potential setup on AMC on this falling wedge. And that's why this says video watch for the setup. I just edited it so it's correct. Let's see what comments we have. Is Adam going to dilute the stock? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think Adam Aaron's going to dilute yet. No, I don't think so. I think they might be using it for when another rally happens. I can at least make those short videos if I don't do a long form video after the streams. The short videos are not that hard to make. Alright, y'all, so let's see what's popping off. GameStop, they're going to try to keep under 1150. AMC, they're going to try to keep down as well because, yeah, they just used 100,000 shares because Amy was getting bullish. Amy was getting bullish, and Amy was about to go for 350. They can't have that today. Because if we break over 434, I'm sorry, 3, I can't talk for some reason. If we break over $3.43, yo, why was that so hard to say? If we break above $3 and why'd my numbers move? And 43 cents, that's our last support and resistance before we break above 350. So therefore, they have to try to get us to reject down to this level here. And it has to get us to try to retest these lower levels. So they're going to dump shares. They're going to try to dump short shares. This should be illegal, bruh. You should not be allowed to buy short shares and just short the stock down for no reason, only to try to push the price down. That should be 120% illegal, bro. When is the U.S. stock market going to actually become real? Because until this type of shit stops, it's completely fake. And SPY gets pumped up to the upside most of the time. And people cannot believe it or not. Because some people say I make it up. No, SPY literally gets pumped to the upside, sometimes falsely. I'm going to figure out a way to prove it. I'll show you a volume and shit. Just random buying pressure coming in. But they do quantitative easing. The Fed is still running off its balance sheet. If you think that the Fed is not buying assets, you're wrong. There is such thing as PPT. There is such thing as PPT. There is such thing as people invested in keeping the market alive. If you think a bunch of rich people that all have their money in the market are not going to try to band together to try to pump it higher, you're dumb. So to think that PPT isn't real doesn't make any sense. It's real, okay? And we can sit here and see the manipulation on AMC in real time. Right here, 6 minutes ago. So if you try to say the market's not manipulated and not pumped different ways up and down, you're wrong. Right here, 6 minutes ago, they dumped 100,000 shares on AMC. They had 650,000 an hour ago, and now they only have 550,000. They had 650,000 an hour ago. That means they used 100,000 short shares within the last hour. So that means they dumped shares while Amy was trying to get this rally, and that's why we made this bull flag and then broke down. Manipulation in real time. SPY gets pushed up sometimes, not all the time. Sometimes these movements are natural. And GameStop and Amy literally get pushed down sometimes. That is 100% real. SPY showing a lot of weakness. If SPY loses 508.25, that's gonna be bearish here. 508.25. Is there a gap fill? Right now, if you think the market's not fake, you're wrong. Because the market is fake, bro. If we have high inflation and our GDP only grew by 1%, now it's not on here. It was on here yesterday. 1.6% is what GDP came in as. That's quarter over quarter. We literally have stagflation. There ain't no way we got stagflation and the market's rallying. That's the fakest thing I've ever seen. We also have an inverted yield curve. Like, you gotta understand what's going on. Rockets in the chat for Amy. I see that. We're going to try. We're going to try anyways, brother. We're going to try anyways. We're going to drop when the chat drops rockets. I cannot deny it, and it cannot be denied. But we do have red MACD, chat. We do have red MACD right now. I don't like that. I don't like that, fam. I don't like the red MACD. I like the green MACD on GameStop. GameStop looks like it might be on a mission right here. They dumped 100,000 on Amy. That's why Amy's seeing a pullback. We have a bull flag, but then they started dumping them shares. They started dumping them shares around this time period here because Amy was about to go to $3.50. I'm telling you right now, they cannot have Amy go to $3.50 this week. There's a massive gamma ramp there. We looked on Market Beat. I showed you guys on Market Beat, and I'm sure there's more this week. I'm sure there's even more. Right here, 350. Open interest plus 1,057. Got that options chain, baby. How many people we got in here right now? We got 198 in the building. 198 in the building, all right. Getting that algo boost from the Rockets. Yo, make sure you guys hit that like button if you don't mind. It's a great way to show support for absolutely free. Absolutely nothing. All you have to do is press like and subscribe. All right, AMC working its way down to support at 329. Support at 329. We lost our level at 335. So AMC is going to be working its way down. We do have red MACD. They dumped over 100,000 shares on AMI. Right now, GameStop only has 100,000 shares left available to borrow. It should be absolutely illegal to short like that. You shouldn't be able to just buy shares and dump them into the market. That's crazy. There should be no button to short sell because it doesn't even make any sense for real. I understand what you're doing, but it still doesn't even make any sense because some people short sell the stock and they don't buy the stock. They naked short. You shouldn't be able to just borrow the stock and short it. That's so dumb. The only way you should be able to do downside money is puts. The options options should be labeled a gamble, and it should. So options should be labeled a gamble, and I think that they should exist because they help do gamma squeezes and shit. So I don't have anything against the options. You can do shit with the options too to manipulate the market. But if we just had shares, prices would go crazy. Like if we only had shares and you could only go long or sell the shares, you would have true supply and demand. If we just had shares and we didn't do payment for order flow, they just went to a lit exchange. You know, like we had back in the day. Now the market is some whole other shit. All right, guys, we got 73 likes on the video. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. What's BTC doing? Is it dumping? They might be looking for liquidity again. Remember what happened last time it started to dump? Yeah, BTC is looking bearish, yo. I'm not even going to front. It looks like we're going to either have to consolidate forever but Bitcoin is looking bearish, dude. Like I can't even describe to you guys. It's going to have to come down. It's almost going to have to. Unless we get some bullish momentum ASAP. Now, the ETFs came in around 40,000, so I don't think we'll dip lower than 40. We'll probably come back to 50K. Look at the MACD on the weekly time frame. Look at the RSI. The RSI momentum's coming down. Now, we could be setting up for another move if we can get above these key levels. We need to get back above 65.6K and 69.2K. And if that weekly MACD goes red, that's it. We're going to have to wait till a whole new cycle. We cannot have that MACD go red. Last time the MACD went red, we crashed. And then, look, MACD red on the weekly is just not good for Bitcoin. You don't want that, okay? We had this MACD red here where we had this little slump. Maybe that's something we could see. But still, it's going to be a long period of time of bearishness if we get weekly MACD red. We're going to have to go. So we might have to like come down, consolidate, and then rally up. I don't think it's going to crash or anything like that. Unless the war starts, and then maybe it'll take off. Now, I'm not an expert on Bitcoin, but I am the guy who called for the rally from 15K all the way up to about 75K. We hit 73K. I'm pretty sure when I did this on Bitcoin, no one believed that. They probably thought I was crazy. Because Bitcoin kept going down and down and down and down. And then when I went like this and told everyone Bitcoin was going to moon because we have a breakout target of like 75 to 80K off the falling wedge alone, I'm sure people thought I was crazy. I know I bought a shit ton because I believe myself. I'll tell you that much. This is all just my research and due diligence, by the way. I am not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. This is simply my technical analysis and my research. Please do your own research and due diligence before buying any stock or crypto asset and or derivative. All right, guys. So SPY most likely is going to be retesting at 510. We have one more support and resistance here. Looks like it's trying to gain bullish momentum in between this level, which will lead to a retest at 510. This is what I'm expecting. Something like this. So, what can somebody... Happy birthday? Happy birthday, Hitman. What up, Hitman? Happy birthday, dog. Everyone shout out happy birthday for Hitman, if you don't mind. Drop some cakes in the chat. Drop some birthday presents in the chat. Help make that day special. You dig? It is Hitman's birthday today. You dig? Okay, AMC finding support. We talked about 329. Looks like that's what we're seeing here. How do we got 195 people in? We got no camera. They said it couldn't be done. They said it couldn't be done without a camera. They said you can't go over 180 without a camera. I said it can be done. We got 191 in the building right now. 191 in the building right now. Let's get it, y'all. Let's turn up.
Mission completed.
What did Putin do to JP Morgan? Fill me in. AMC getting a bounce to the upside. AMC getting a bounce to the upside. AMC getting a bounce to the upside. And GameStop. GameStop breaking above 1150. GameStop breaking above 1150. Ladies and gentlemen, GameStop could see a massive gamma ramp if we hold this here on 1150 on Friday. We could definitely see a gamma ramp here on GameStop. GameStop on a moon mission. So GameStop is trying to go to at least, we got 1157 right now, intraday high for GameStop, 1157. GameStop, this is a brand new high for this week as well. GameStop has been on an overall rally, rallying from the lows, getting a double bottom off of that 10,998 level. We talked about this on my video. We talked about it exclusively on my video here, and I played the clip for you guys multiple times, so I don't want to play it again. You guys need the receipt. Maybe should be in this GameStop, this video here. And we talked about the double bottom on GME. To the downside here. We are going to be looking at this very, very closely to see if we can get this double, triple bottom structure for GME off. GME did play out that double bottom in the weekly update and prediction as well. GME trying to hold that $10 level to potentially getting a double bottom type structure where we can move up to this gap fill and make that overall double bottom type structure that we're looking for on GME. As you guys can see, bounce number 2, bounce number 1. This would be bounce number 2, and that would take us moving back to the upside. So that's what I'm looking at for GME. I do think it is going to bottom, especially. And GME did get that blast off move to the upside. Exactly what we wanted to see here. Bottom number 1, bottom number 2, double bottom. GME blasting to the upside right now. Exactly what we wanted to see for the GME double bottom. Rallying to the upside. GME intraday high 1157. GME's up 3% on the day. GME possibly making a bottom here. 4 green days in a row for GME. GME absolutely ripping from the floor. Massive gap fill to the upside on GME from $11 to $14. GME has a decent setup right here, ladies and gentlemen. Massive gap fill for GME all the way up to 13 bucks. If you bought at the low, that is over a 47% gain. If you happen to have some GameStop right now, that is a 29 to 30% gain. GameStop with a nasty setup. RSI is getting overbought, but GameStop with a nasty setup with a gap fill all the way to the upside. AMC with a similar nasty setup because we have a massive gap fill. Now I'm saying this could be a massive play right here. Not financial advice. AMC has another 20. How about that? 29 to 30% to go. Isn't it odd that both AMC and GME are coming back for these gap fills together? It's because they move the same. They both have a very similar play right now. Gap fill to the upside. gap fill to the upside. So this is definitely a really good play right here. Not financial advice. Because AMC is going to definitely rally to this gap fill. And GameStop's going to rally to this gap fill for sure. We got a question about earnings. AMC earnings is probably the one I can know best about. It depends on the trend before we get to earnings. I want to see if we're rallying or crashing. But I think that Dune 2 did really well. So that should help out. And I think this Wolverine and Deadpool movie is about to do really well. And if it can restore Marvel, because Marvel has been doing really bad lately. A lot of people watch Marvel. They basically watched every single movie from like the Iron Man movies up when Marvel was leading up into Endgames. There was people that went to see every single movie that they put out. Well, that doesn't happen anymore. So I think that this Deadpool Wolverine movie might be able to restore that a little bit. Not as hype as Endgame, but it might bring some of the Marvel fans back. And if that is possible, things could get crazy. Dude, thank you for the super chat, by the way, bro. I appreciate you, Danny Lamb. Five brand new members today. And double chats. Thank you. Thank you guys for the support. Kong also. I think the Wolverine and Deadpool movie is going to be way better than, or way more buzz than Kong. Guys, GameStop's getting the gamma ramp. GameStop is rocketing. New intraday high for GameStop, 1164. Jimmy absolutely flying. Yes, Jimmy absolutely flying. Spy MACD going red. Spy MACD going red. Spy MACD going red. 5-minute MACD going red. SPY possibly topping out here. GameStop rocketing to the upside right now, ladies and gentlemen. GameStop rocketing to the upside. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Let's get it. GameStop up 11.64, up 3.75% for the day. AMC also trying to hold green for the day after breaking out of a falling wedge, blasting to the upside. AMC with a decent move as well. AMC and GameStop coming back from the dead. We're about to see two decent bounces from both of these meme stocks. We're about to see two decent moves, y'all. Because GameStop is going to come all the way back for its gap fill. And AMC is going to come all the way back for its gap fill. Both of these stocks are about to rally. AMC is making an inverse head and shoulders right now. Right here's a shoulder. Right here's a head. Right here's a shoulder. AMC is making a nasty inverse head and shoulders. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. And it's making another shoulder. It's going to do it. So AMC and GME are setting up for moves to the upside. Believe it or not. Believe it or not, both AMC and GME are setting up for moves to the upside. SPY starting to pull back, guys. SPY starting to pull back. SPY starting to pull back. Red MACD topping out possibly right here. Might start pulling back. 509.55. We knew we were going to retest those higher levels. RSI starting to get overbought. Bearish divergence as well. RSI trending down. Price trending up. We got bearish divergence. Price clearly trending up. RSI clearly trending down. So SPY's going to be topping out here. I think the bearish divergence comes from false pumps. I think that's why. That happens. I think that the market manipulation causes the bearish divergence. So when they fake pump SPY, it causes bearish divergence. SPY is losing support here at 508.18. Gonna start moving to the downside here. Red MACD. Told you guys SPY would be testing 510. SPY coming up to 509.55. Possible rejection here. AMC making a V-shaped recovery. AMC making a V-shaped recovery. AMC V-shaped recovery after they dump shares. AMC eating all of it up and telling them they better get more shares. AMC eating all of it up and telling them to get more shares. They're going to have to buy more shares if they want to push it down. AMC eating all of that up. They dumped over 100,000 short shares in an hour. AMC pulled back from this higher level of 340. And as you guys can see, AMC V-shaped recovery back to the upside, telling them to get more shares or go home. GameStop absolutely rocketing. GameStop absolutely rocketing. GameStop absolutely rocketing. Gamma ramp off of 1150, ladies and gentlemen. I told you guys here on the channel, on the live stream, if GameStop broke above $11.50 and held that level, you're going to see a decent move to the upside. GameStop 25 cents later, sitting at 11.74. Massive pump to the upside after using that 1150 as support. GameStop on a moon mission up 4.64%. And this is after a green day yesterday on GameStop. We had a green day of over 2% yesterday. Going in for another green day right now. And before that, we had 7% green day. GameStop is over 17% from the lows. All right, guys, we got SPY pulling back. Let's see if it can hold 508 as resistance or support. Looks like it's using it as resistance right now. We got 508.18 using as resistance right now. Let's see if we can use it as support or resistance. GameStop pushing up. Intraday high for GameStop 11.74. AMC V-shaped recovery. AMC intraday high $3.40. Current price for AMC $3.38. It is only 2 cents away from putting in a new intraday high. And on top of all that, it has green MACD. AMC is about to make a new intraday high, ladies and gentlemen. AMC is at $3.39. It's 1 cent away from making a new intraday high. AMC is about to blast off. Ladies and gentlemen, AMC is trying to use 338 as support. If AMC can use 338 as support, we are definitely putting a new intraday high, and we could blast off. Ladies and gentlemen, SPY possibly getting rejected from this 508 level. If we go to 508.18, if we lose that level, SPY coming down to 507.34, 507.34. Bollinger Bands constricting below the blue medium line. SPY could be coming back down here, guys. SPY could be coming back down here in a big way. I told you guys it was going to retest 510. SPY coming up to 509.55. I told you guys it most likely reject from that level. And as you guys can see, SPY rejecting from that higher range, pulling back steep. Looking like it's going to make a big move down. Most likely set to see SPY drop. They're trying to spread FUD about GameStop. Insiders literally bought shares of GameStop the other day. Why are they lying? GameStop mega gamma ramp to the upside. YOLO SQQQ, you guys are wild. What if it doesn't happen till next week? Are you going to be prepared for that? Let's get SPY to crash. FNGR. Is FNGR taking off? Is it doing it? It's doing it, bro. I told you. I guess that's why you pay for super chats for me to look at the stock, huh? Yeah, bro, it's making a move, bro. I told you it was gonna do it. And the Bollinger Bands were constricted. You're busting out the bands. Green MACD. It was obvious that this stock was gonna rally. It was obvious this stock was gonna rally. Now it's up, what, 7% on the day? Hell yeah, bro. Tracking. Tracking. Yeah, we knew FNGR was going to rally. So GameStop's up 4.91%. AMC's up 3%. So GameStop's almost up 5%. AMC's up 3%. We got 215 people in the building right now. 215 people in the building. 215 people in the building right now. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Hit that like button. We got 215 people in the building right now. All right, we're just going off.
Hey TJ, you made this?
We're going off right now. We got 214 people in the building. 5 brand new members to the family. 92 likes. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Absolutely free way to show your support. AMC is about to try to put in a new intraday high. Also, if you haven't hit that subscribe button, hit subscribe, like, and subscribe. I appreciate it. I don't think it's going to break below 60K now, but it's definitely on its way to doing that, yes. Like, it's going to happen very, very soon. I'm imagining. I think the Bitcoin's going to break 60K and it's going to see a big drop. Intraday high for GameStop right now, 1178. Current price for GameStop, 1174. Intraday high for AMC, 340. Current price, 339.
Classic on the track, boy.
Let's see. The gap fill is at 504 to 505. Gap fill to the downside. Wow, guys, I can't believe we did this without a camera. So if you're new to the channel, we normally have a camera on. We're doing 218 views right now with no camera. They said it couldn't be done, but we did it. We have 218 people right now. 218 people. Almost over 100 likes already. Let's get it. Let's turn it up in here a little bit. Looks like AMC setting up for a move, guys. GameStop keeps pushing higher. GameStop's up 5% on the day. GameStop's up 5% on the day. And then AMC looks like it's setting up for a move. The meme stocks are coming back with a vengeance. AMC currently at $3.40. AMC trying to put in a new intraday high right now. AMC trying to put in a new intraday high right now. I told you guys AMC looked like it was setting up for a move. AMC possibly getting ready to make a move. AMC, new intraday high. 341, 341, 341. New intraday high, 342, 342, AMC at 342, AMC hit 342, putting in a new intraday high. AMC blasting to the upside, GameStop blasting to the upside, AMC up 4%, GameStop up 4%. Current price for GameStop, $11.78, intraday high, $11.78, current price for AMC, $341, intraday high, $342. SPY so far tracking along. SPY so far tracking along with prediction. All right, let's get it. Bitcoin pulling back, Bitcoin pulling back, Bitcoin pulling back, Bitcoin dumping. Could be a precursor to about what the market's about to do. Remember last time Bitcoin started to dump and then the market started tanking with it? Because Bitcoin just all of a sudden started to dump. That happened last time. The market started dumping. We'll see what happens here, though. We'll see what happens. SPY so far tracking with my prediction. The white dotted line is my prediction. AMC blasting off the 343, 343. New intraday high for AMC, 343. AMC is up 4.50% right now. We got 209 people in the building, 209 people in the building, 209 people in the building. Let's get it. Chat rate of 12. Let's go. Chat rate of 12. Over 100 likes. Make sure you guys press that like button. video informative, if you find it entertaining, if you're having fun, if you're enjoying the stream, press the like button to show support. It's a great way to do it for free. AMC busting out the bands. AMC busting out the bands. AMC busting out the bands. AMC is busting out the bands right now, y'all. New intraday high, 344. Chat rate of 18 right now. Chat rate of 18. You guys are going wild in the chat. Over 102 likes on this video already. Thank you. 217 people in the building right now. 217 people in the building right now. Let's get it. 217 in the building right now. GameStop pulling back. GameStop pulling back slightly after topping out. GameStop still up 4% on the day. AMC busting out the bands, $3.44. Intraday high, 344. AMC pushing up, guys. If AMC gets above $3.50, we will have a gamma ramp. Do you understand that? If AMC gets above $3.50, we'll have a gamma ramp. AMC is working on breaking above critical support and resistance of 345. If we can break and hold 345, we only have one more level to get to $3.50. This could be a major move for AMC right here, ladies and gentlemen. This could be a major move for AMC. 550,000 shares are left available to borrow for AMC. 100,000 left available to borrow for GME. We're going to war. $3.50 possible today. AMC rocketing to the upside. 345. AMC, after breaking out of the falling wedge, making a massive recovery back up to $3.50. Ladies and gentlemen, we're at 345. Look at that falling wedge breakout. AMC is massively bullish. AMC is massively bullish. This is the most bullish we've seen AMC in a long time, ladies and gentlemen. This is the most bullish we've seen AMC in a long, long time. AMC is coming for $3.50. We have a massive gap fill at $4. AMC working on making that happen. If we can get this gamma ramp of $3.50, if we break it here on Friday, they will start hedging immediately. And we will see a push to the upside, similar to what GameStop just seen. GameStop, as soon as it broke above $11.50, you saw it start to rocket. Why? Because they had to hedge calls immediately, because it is Friday. So as soon as we broke above $11.50, you've seen a massive push to the upside because they must instantly hedge those calls. Same thing for AMC. If we can get above $3.50, they will have to hedge immediately, and AMC will take off. Let's get it. So you can see my predictions here on the screen. They are tracking. SPY pushing to the upside. And so far this prediction tracking as well. SPY looking to try to hold 508.18 as support. If so, it's going to make a move up. If it does not, it's going to be making a move down. I think it's going to be making a move down here. Met red MACD on the 5-minute time frame. 10-minute MACD curling down. It's probably going to consolidate sideways and then end up fading, in my personal opinion. So far, tracking with my prediction. AMC making a beautiful move to the upside. If we can break and hold $3.50, you're going to see a massive move for AMC. We have 222 people in the building right now. 222 people in the building. Make sure you guys press that like button if you find the video informative. If you're enjoying it. If you find it entertaining, press that like button. We are ripping to the upside on views right now, guys. Thank you so much for being here, man. I truly appreciate you. We got 228 people in the building with no camera. We're doing it with no camera, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Right now we got GameStop, AMC pushing up. If you're just tuning in, AMC, if it breaks and holds $3.50, you're going to be seeing a decent move to the upside for AMC. GME broke above $11.50, and that's why you're just seeing a decent move for GME. There's a gamma ramp sitting at $3.50 for AMC. We got over 229 people in the building right now, ladies and gentlemen. 229 people in the building right now. AMC is trying to hold 345 as support. AMC is trying to hold 345 as support. Looks like SPY just popped to the upside on SPY. Pop to the upside on SPY. Pop to the upside on SPY. Pop to the upside on SPY. 230 in the building right now. 230 in the building right now, ladies and gentlemen. AMC's 4-hour looks good. Let's check it out. Oh, yes. That is a beautiful chart, sir. You are correct. You are correct. Above the blue medium line, Bollinger Bands constricted, MACD curling up. This looks like a stock that's about to break out. So if we don't break out today, it's going to be Monday or Tuesday for sure. And we're definitely going to break above $3.50 and we're going to fly. This is sick. This is sick for AMC, y'all. We haven't seen AMC or GameStop this bullish in a very, very long time. Both AMC and GameStop are rallying. All right, so they have 550,000 shares available to borrow for AMC. Grab calls 2 weeks out. What, 350s? What did you get, 350s? 2 weeks out on 350 should give you plenty of time. That should actually give you a lot of time to make money. Not financial advice. GameStop is definitely getting a gamma ramp, y'all. If you look what just happened, we used the bands as support on the bigger time frames. We just used the bands as support on the bigger time frames. This is extremely bullish. We just used the bands as support. I knew what happened before I even looked because I seen this. This is using the bands as support. So we come outside of the bands on the bigger time frame. We come back down and use the bands as support. We bounce. Check it out. Sure enough, when I zoomed out, we're using the bands as support. Check it out. Come outside of the bands. Come back down. Use them as support at 1164. What price did we come down to? 1164. Bounce. Bounce. This is bullish, y'all. Riding the bands on the bigger time frame. Riding the bands on a bigger time frame. Let's get it. AMC and GME trying to make a move. SPY consolidating. Bollinger Bands tightening above the blue medium line. MACD curling up. SPY could potentially see a pop to the upside here. We could see a pop to the upside on SPY. Reversal. MACD curling straight up above the blue medium line. We could definitely see a move to the upside here. $10-minute MACD reversed. Back into the green. SPY pulling a fast one. AMC using critical support and resistance of 343 as support. AMC using critical support and resistance of 343 as support. This is the last level before 350. The very last level before 350. If we can use this level as support AMC will go for an attempt to break and hold 350. I repeat, if we can use this level as support, AMC will attempt to break and hold 350. If we break and hold 350, we could see a rally.
Classic on the track, boy.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got 109 likes on the video. Thank you so much. 222 people in the building right now. How are we doing without a camera? We normally always have a camera on for the most part. Shout out to everybody here right now. We just broke 10,520 subscribers. Thank you guys so much. Shout out to the new subscribers. We did it. We just broke a milestone of 10,520 subscribers. All right, man. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Welcome to the club. Guys, GameStop. GameStop rocketing. Brand new intraday high as GameStop gets that 1150 gamma ramp. GameStop brand new intraday high as GameStop gets the 1150 gamma ramp. I told you guys here on the channel that if GameStop broke and hold 1150, you're going to see a decent pop to the upside for GME stock. We also talked about the double bottom here in the video over 3 days ago. And this is all playing out right now. We talked about it. Right here's the clip. In the weekly update and prediction as well. GME trying to hold that $10 level to potentially getting a double bottom type structure where we can move up to this gap fill and make that overall double bottom type structure that we're looking for on GME. As you guys can see, bounce number 2, bounce number 1. This would be bounce number 2, and that would take us moving back to the upside. So that's what I'm, and that will take us back to the upside, and that's exactly what we've seen, ladies and gentlemen, as GameStop made bottom number 1. Bottom number 2, giving us that massive bounce back to the upside for GME stock. And we do have a gap fill set up here at $13 to $14. Massive gap fill set up for GameStop as GameStop attempts to go to fill this gap, and AMC attempts to go fill this gap. Both AMC and GameStop are attempting to go fill this gap. We also covered this falling wedge breakout for AMC stock. We covered this yesterday on the short video update because I didn't do a full video yesterday. So we did a short video update and we covered this falling wedge breakout in the holding of $3.24 where we got this massive move to the upside on AMC. AMC up over 6% on the day right now. AMC up over 6% on the day, and AMC up over 8% from its lows. Ladies and gentlemen, AMC rallying to the upside. GameStop absolutely blasting off as well, busting out of the bands right now. $11.85. GameStop using the bands as support. This was extremely bullish as GameStop came back down, retested the band as support, and bounced off of that level. Extremely bullish for what we're seeing after that gamma ramp of $11.50. I might be getting a little bearish divergence set up here. RSI starting to trend down, but price trending up. Might be getting some bearish divergence developing here on the GameStop. SPY still consolidating. MACD still red. Above blue medium line. Possible bullish consolidation here. We have a push up, sideways, above blue medium line. If MACD goes red on the 10-minute time frame, though, that could be confirmation for downside. If we can get that MACD red on the 10-minute time frame. We could definitely get a lot of downside if we can just get that MACD red on that 10-minute time frame. SPY could definitely be seeing a larger pullback. Bullish momentum is definitely fading on SPY. We might see like one more pop to the upside and then a pullback. I don't think we're going to be able to get above 510. That's why that level's marked in the gold color it is. Don't think we'll be breaking 510 on SPY. All right, Amy is using 348 or 343 as support. Ladies and gentlemen, GameStop is rocketing. It just put in a new intraday high. GameStop 11.89. So believe it or not, GameStop's going to go all the way back to $14. And AMC is going to go all the way back to $4. Believe it or not. You can believe it or not, but AMC is going back to 4 and GameStop's going back to 14. AMC approaching $3.50. AMC approaching $3.50. RSI overbought. GameStop is at $11.90, ladies and gentlemen. GameStop just continuing to blast off. Did SPY get that fade to the downside? Bullish momentum fading. Did it get it or not? Brand new intraday high for GameStop, 1190. AMC, 348 intraday high. Current price for AMC, 345. We got 232 people in the building. 232 people in the building. 232 people in the building. Let's get it. Make sure you guys press that like button. Let's go.
What's your favorite scary movie?
GameStop is pumping, ladies and gentlemen. GameStop is pumping. GameStop is pumping. 1194, 1194. Let's get it. GameStop up over 6% on the day right now. AMC up 5% on the day. Meme stocks are coming back for a vengeance. GameStop is going to go back to $14, believe it or not. AMC is going to go back to $4. Meme stocks revenge. Listen, if you're enjoying the live stream, if you're having fun, if you're finding educational value, if you find any value from this at all, make sure you guys press that like button. Press that like button for me. And subscribe if you haven't. It's a great way to show support for absolutely nothing. I appreciate it if you did. It's not red yet. It's not red yet. Not yet. Let's get the money right now. It's about to go down. It's about to go down. Get the money right now. Get the money right now. It's about to go down. Get the money right now. Get the bag and the cash. Build a stash, make it last. Build a stash, make it last. Get the bag, get the cash. Build a stash, make it last. Get the bag, get the cash. You're buying AMC, that's the way, brother. That is the way. If you buy AMC at these lows, you're going to get paid. Not financial advice. Not financial advice. It's 9 a.m. What? Bro, it's like 12 o'clock right now. How many views we got on this bitch? We got 223 or 233 people in the building right now, which is crazy. 233 people in the building right now. 124 likes. 5 brand new members. 5 brand new members. And over 770 views. We would have more, but I started the live stream like a half hour late. Like a half hour to an hour late. We would probably have like 1,000 views easily. GameStop just hit $12. GameStop could get another gamma ramp. This is crazy. GameStop could start squeezing, bro. GameStop could get another gamma ramp and start to squeeze. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, bro. GameStop could really start to squeeze, bruh. Ain't no way they're gonna let us get another gamma ramp, bruh. They're gonna have to do something. They're gonna have to do something. They're gonna have to hedge these calls. It's Friday. They have to hedge these calls. And I know they were not expecting GameStop to hit $12. So there ain't no way in hell anybody hedged for $12 calls on GameStop. I told you guys GameStop is going to go back to $14. It's already at $12. It's going back to $14. It's going back for the gap fill. The gap fill is at $13.73 all the way to $14.74. So it's definitely going to $14. Ladies and gentlemen, we could possibly get another gamma ramp for GameStop. I told you guys if we broke above 1150, we're going to see a very good pop to the upside, and we did break above 1150, and we just seen a massive move to the upside, but now we are breaking above $12, which we could see another gamma ramp from. GameStop is on a absolute moon mission. GameStop on a absolute moon mission, ladies and gentlemen. This is insanity. This is absolute insanity, ladies and gentlemen. This is crazy. GameStop on a absolute moon mission. AMC about to get some bullish momentum as well. Rockets in the chat, you dig. Rockets in the chat, you dig. GameStop up 7%, ladies and gentlemen. All right, guys. Mad Rockets in the chat right now. Good afternoon, Eric. What up, bro? Glad to see you, dog. What's up, Evelyn? Danny, new guy. Can't wait. Pam Law, what up? We got 244 people in the building right now. 244 people in the building. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. We keep getting more and more people. That's what I like to see. I appreciate you guys for being here right now. You could have been anywhere in the metaverse, but you chose to be here.
Over 244 people in the building right now. 244 people in the building. We have over 125 likes and 5 brand new members. Thank you guys for being here, man. So it looks like AMC is trying to build bullish momentum before making a move up. And it looks like GameStop's going to consolidate a little bit, but it looks like we could get another gamma ramp, especially if we hold $12. Ain't no way in hell they hedge for $12 calls. Unless that's why we got such a gamma ramp. They hedged for everything at once after 1150, but I don't think they would have went all the way to 12. I know 1150 is what caused us to make this rocket move. As soon as we broke above 1150 here on Friday, that's what pushed us up. We had too much gamma there, and it just ramped us to the upside. SPY looks like it might be trying to make a move up, man, but I have my prediction to the downside. We'll see what happens. If SPY does go up, I don't think it will break 510. I knew once we used the Bollinger Bands as support on GameStop that it was a wrap. We just got one candle red on 10-minute MACD, but we need to see a little bit more than that. But that is a sign of bearishness building, and that SPY might be breaking down. Also, it might be making like a head and shoulders type structure here. Right here's a shoulder, right here's a head, and here would be another shoulder. If we lose this support here at about 508.19, definitely probably head and shoulder. Well, no, it is a head and shoulders. If we lose 508.19, it's a head and shoulders. If we lose 508.19. Looks like GameStop is trying to hold $12 as support. This is crazy. AMC consolidating. Still at a very good level. Right underneath $3.50. That's our last support and resistance before $3.50. We just need to break above that and hold it. We're right underneath it. Chilling on the support and resistance that's right underneath 350, so we are at a very, very good spot.
We keep getting more and more people in here, guys. We got 244 people in the building, man. Press that like button and subscribe if you haven't. It's a great way to show support for absolutely free. I appreciate it. Nah, it's not barcoding. It's consolidating. It's not barcoding. There's movement there. There's volume there. It's not barcoding. It might have to pull back, though, if this MACD goes red. We might have to come back down to, like, 338. GameStop, on the other hand, is about to possibly get another gamma ramp as it holds $12 as support. This is crazy. See, this is why Weeble sucks. Now the MACD's green. There is no red candle. This is why Weeble sucks. No offense to Weeble, it sucks. It's not that you can't do that. If it's red, leave it red, bro, and put another green candle. Do not change the candles. Do not change the candles. Just make it red, and then put a green candle. But don't change the candles. That's crazy. Only 300,000 left available to borrow for AMC. 300,000 left available to borrow for AMC. So they did just dump some shares. They don't want it above 350. They do not want AMC above 350. There's a massive gamma ramp there. AMC will rock it if we break above 350. They already have a problem with GameStop right now. They don't need a problem with both AMC and GameStop. Only 85,000 shares left available to borrow for GameStop. GameStop's about to rock it. GameStop is setting up for a rocket move. $130 likes on the video. Thank you. GameStop is at 1210, y'all. 1210. 1212, guys. 1212. Intraday high for GameStop. GameStop is up 7% on the day right now. GameStop busting out the bands. GameStop is up over 21% from the lows. GameStop just used the bands as support again. All right, AMC is using, they just dumped shares on, this is getting crazy for AMC and GameStop, guys. This is getting crazy because they just dumped a bunch of shares on AMC, and AMC is using $3.43 as support. It's not going below 343. We're back at 345 like nothing ever happened. Dude, something is brewing, guys. Something is brewing for the meme stocks. AMC's going back to 4. GameStop's going back to 14. Watch. Until the 10-minute MACD turns red on SPY, I'm just waiting for SPY to rocket to the upside. This is crazy. All right, so GameStop's just gonna keep going up. That's what GameStop's doing today. GameStop's just gonna keep going up. That's what GameStop's doing. GameStop's just gonna keep going up. GameStop's on a moon mission. It's just gonna keep going up. It's not gonna stop. There's no way that Momo don't have a membership, right? It's crazy. It's gonna be the biggest inside joke of the DataZero fam forever. For some reason, Momo cannot get gifted. Whatever reason is that, I don't know. And guys, he did go as far as show me that he is membership enabled. He showed me. So it's not that his membership is not enabled. He just can't get gifted. Which is so crazy. Bro, maybe your account's broken. Make a new account, bro. Make a new account. I bet you if you make a new account, it'll work. How does one get gifted? So you have to be watching the stream and making comments. If you leave comments, it seems to give people that leave comments a membership, but sometimes people want to help support the community, and instead of just pressing like and subscribing, they go an extra mile and do that. They do that right there. They give a membership. Ruben just did it, coming in clutch. And then you go to membership gifting, and you can give away 1, 5, 10, 20, or 50. But yeah, you get a membership, and then it gives it out. And Ruben just gifted Wellner, Michelle. So yeah, I didn't expect somebody to do it right away, but somebody had Ruben had just gifted. I was gonna show you, but Ruben did it. That's crazy. Thanks, Ruben. AMC's curling to the upside. GameStop is rocketing. SPY is creeping up. SPY also just got green MACD on the 10-minute time frame, so it's definitely going to move to the upside at this point. It's not a question. It's definitely going to move to the upside at this point. Stressing me out. SPY is stressing me out. So I'm just waiting for it to rocket to the upside any second here. All right, so GameStop is at 12.17 intraday high. Current price for GameStop, 12.15. GameStop is up 8% on the day, and AMC is about to break 350. Oh, shit, y'all. This is getting crazy. This is getting wild. This is getting wild, y'all. AMC is inches away from 350. We have bearish divergence, though. Right here, we're starting to get bearish divergence. Look, price trending up. RSI trending down. This is on GameStop. Price trending up. RSI trending down. This is on Amy. Hopefully that means we'll drift in this direction though, and then get the gamma ramp, and then see if we can go from there. All right, so yeah, SPY did pop to the upside. So it's probably going to retest 510 over. It's probably going to retest 510 overall, like we said in the beginning of the day, where it's going to come up for a retest of 510. Let me check the bigger time frames. RSI starting to get overbought. So it's probably going to make that test for 510. then once we get higher, RSI will go higher, start getting overbought. And we'll start looking there. SPY's definitely going to be moving up. It's not even a question now. Where's the support? We break 509.25, it rallies. For sure. Whoa, hold on. Ruben and Momo? You guys. No, Eric, it's not your turn. You don't have to, Eric. It's not your turn, bro. You don't have to. You guys don't have to do this. Thank you. We got 240 people in the building right now. What is going on? What is going on? We got 240 people in the building. We have 7 brand new members. Momo, thank you so much, dude. That put us up to 7 brand new members for today. This is a celebration time. Time to celebrate. Thank you. 7 brand new members. 237 people watching right now. 134 likes. Let's get it. Yeah, if you guys want to show your support for absolutely free, just press that like button. We're watching AMC, GME, SPY. Bitcoin, cryptocurrency. If you guys have a stock you want to see technical analysis on, let me know in the comments below. I'll look at a different stock if you want. Let me know in the comments below. We often look at the tech stocks, Apple, Alphabet, Microsoft earnings. We talked about that yesterday. We talked about Meta earnings. We were able to get Meta earnings right here. Got a good bit on Meta. Microsoft, not so good. GameStop is rocketing. GameStop up 8% on the day. AMC up 5%, almost 6%. AMC looking like it's going to attempt to stage a move to break above $3.50. If it does, AMC will fly. There's a decent gamma ramp there at 350. So if we break and hold 350, we will fly. The same way I told you guys that if GameStop broke 1150, it's going to fly, and we broke 1150 and rallied. That will happen. Same thing will happen to AMC if we manage to break above $3.50 and on Friday here, especially this late in the day. Oh yeah, we're going to break above 350. There's no way they expected AMC to rally all the way back to 350. AMC is more bullish than it's been in a long time. They pushed it down pretty good, but we made this falling wedge, broke out of the wedge, and never looked back. Now we have this nasty inverse head and shoulders that we talked about. Shoulder number 1, head, and shoulder number 2. That takes us all the way back to 350. So that 350 is on the cards for AMC. That inverse head and shoulders is nasty. Look at it. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. And then here's your shoulder. Takes us right back to 350. So AMC has a very, very strong chance to getting above that level. And then GameStop busted out of the bands. It's been using the bands as support the whole time. If we go ahead and look at like the 30-minute time frame, right now we're coming back down for a retest of the bands. Let's see if we go back inside of them or we use them as support once again. You guys can see here we broke out and then we watched it come back down, retest the band as support, retest the band as support. We need to see if it can do that one more time. It needs a whole $12 to do that. We should be seeing a decent pop to the upside for GameStop if we can maintain above this $12 level. I don't think they would hedge right away. I think they're going to see if it comes back down, because they hedge right away. We're just going to start rallying. So if I was a market maker, I would probably wait to the last second. And we would see like around 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, it's really start to rally if we can hold this $3 level. If I was a market maker, I'd be trying desperately to push AMC down underneath $12. Or not AMC, I'm sorry. Live bloopers. I'd be trying to push GameStop down over or I'd try to push it. I can't talk right now. I would try to push GameStop underneath $12 if I was a market maker. I have 85,000 shares left available to borrow. That's not enough. 300,000 left for AMC. AMC is at 345 right now, ladies and gentlemen. 345. Need to see a break above 350 to see a major move. SPY getting possibly rejected here. We need to watch this. This is the last level before SPY could rally. That 509.22. So we do need to watch that. MACD green on the 5-minute. A lot of indecision here on SPY. If you look, we're just printing dojis on the bigger time frames. Doji after doji after doji. A lot of indecision here. RSI starting to get to the overbought territory. SPY should be. That's why I said I don't think we can break 510 even if we did rally, because we'll start getting this overbought territory. I felt like SPY was just going to rally up and tap 510 and reject, but it didn't do that. It's taking forever. So it's not showing like a huge amount of strength. And normally after this type of gap up, you would see a massive rally. Like last week, like not last week, but a couple weeks before the crash happened, when I called the top at 525. So before that happened and I called for this downtrend, like anytime we would have a gap up, like right here, we would gap up and then SPY would just take off. Anytime we gapped up, you can see it right here's a gap up and then take off. So right here's a gap up, take off. We would just rally crazy. So it's not showing massive strength like before. We also have major resistance here at that 510 level. It's mad resistance. I think on the daily time frame, it's the medium line for the bull bands. Yeah. Daily MACD is curling up though. I called the top in this video. I said that I think it's going to be the local top for at least a week or two, and then we'll have a decent correction. Oh, I'll never find it now. You guys will just have to trust me. I showed it a bunch of times. It does look like we will try to get there, but if we do, we will get rejected.
Right here, is this it?
Probably making a bear flag, in my personal opinion. It looks like it's going to be a hard level to break. Just know that that bearish momentum is not all out of its system. We also have sell signals here on the 4-hour time frame, on the 2-hour time frame. We do have this buy signal on the hourly time frame, again showing that momentum is trying to shift back up, but it is not there just yet. And what that leads me to believe is that SPY will end up working its way up, something like this, which would indeed be a bear flag, leading to another move to the downside and doing what I said, leading into an overall downtrend from this 525 level. I think this is going to be the top, at least for the local top, for at least a week or two. It does look like we will try to get there, but if we do, we will. And that is exactly what we did see, that top come into play from that 525 level and form an overall downtrend correction. So we will continue to track SPY each and every day. GameStop coming back under 12 bucks. Back under $12 for GameStop. Back under $12 for GameStop. Market makers trying to get us back underneath that level. That way they can see us move to the downside. Market makers should be illegal. Bano in the building. TP in the building. Eric G in the building. Wait, did I? Whoa. Did I miss? Did I? Momo, you are out of control. Momo, you are out of control. I was in the zone doing the live stream, and next thing I know, Momo has given another gifted. You know what would be the craziest thing if Momo did a gifted and it gave it to himself? I would be done with YouTube then. Because I know YouTube like is an algorithm, and I would swear it's alive and has a sense of humor if that some type of thing happened like that. Because Momo, you were definitely getting trolled by the YouTube algo for real, dog. You are getting trolled by the YouTube algo. Bro, we're up to 8 brand new members today alone. We're going to be back up to like 300 members again. That's insane, y'all. I never imagined we'd get to the point where I'd see all these green names. Remember, everybody just had a plain name? Now look at everybody. Almost everybody's name is green. Everybody got badges. Everybody, and nobody got like the blue badge. Everybody got like silver, gold, bronze, or a silver, gold, and platinum. We're growing, man. The community's growing. The community's growing. AMC Bollinger Bands are tightening up, guys. AMC Bollinger Bands are tightening up. We could see something here. The fam is growing. Look, everybody's name is green. except Momo's. Everybody's name except Momo's is green. We got 236 people in the building right now. 236 people in the building. Make sure you press that like button if you find the stream informative, if you find it educational, if you find any type of value, if you're being entertained. Please press that like button and show support. It's a great way to do it for absolutely free, and I appreciate it. Running back. Trying to build our pockets fat just like a running back. How's that FNGR? FNGR. How's that stock doing? Okay, you're coming back to test the bands as support. You're coming back to test the bands as support. You're up 5% on the day. Yeah, expect that movement to the upside as predicted, y'all. Expect that movement to the upside as predicted. How's Mullen doing after that squeeze? Not doing horribly. The fact that Mullen is worth more than AMC is crazy. Or about the same as AMC. AMC needs to rocket up in price. AMC is highly undervalued. Should be at no minimum than 20. 20 to $40 is like a realistic price for the stock. What are you guys doing? What is this? Member for 1 month? Who is it though? Hold on, TP? TP just gifted. TP just gifted. TP just gifted Illuminati Crypto FX. What up, bro? And then member for 1 month. Who is it though? Who is this guy? Alva. Alva, thank you. Thank you, Alva, for the support for 1 month. I appreciate you. And thank you, Steve-O Slots, for 2 months of support. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, Steve-O Slots, for the 2 months of support. Thank you, guys. We're up to 9 brand new members today. 9 brand new members to the fam. Welcome to the fam, all 9 of you. Thank you guys for the support, for consistently showing love. I appreciate it. Alva. Steve-O Slots. Okay, SPY did break above that critical support and resistance. MACD going green. Looks like SPY is going to go for that retest of 510. That's a good question. Who is these people? A lot of people watch and they don't comment. We have to realize that okay, so you guys got to realize that we have like we have a group of you that comment, and then we have a group of people that just watch. They don't comment. There's people that probably just put this on their headphones and don't even look at the screen. So we have to remember that. There's over, we have to look at it like this. There's 227 people in the live stream right now. How many people are actually commenting though? You know what I mean? If I look at the names right now, I just basically see like 10 to 20 different people. But you guys can comment a lot and talk to each other a lot, so it's the chat is popping. And then we have other people coming in. So it gets crazy. We have a chat rate of 8 right now, and we're not even trying. If I go to Nightbot, Nightbot says we have over 4,000 comments. So it's hard for me to see 4,000 comments. That's why people are like, why don't you read my comment? It's hard for me to see all of the comments. It's hard. We have Kai Supreme sitting at number 1, Eric G sitting at number 2, Bano sitting at number 3. These 3 alone have over like 1,000 comments. If we put them all together, they have like 2,000, 2.5 comments. Just those 3 alone. We got massive amount of comments. Okay, AMC Bollinger Band's constricting. AMC Bollinger Band's constricting. SPY pushing up. SPY pushing up. GameStop pulling back slightly. GameStop pulling back slightly. GameStop is at 1188 right now. AMC is at 345. SPY at 509.66. AMC Bollinger Bands are constricting right now. MACD's red, so that's not good. We have 9 brand new members. That's wild. 223 people in the building. Almost 150 likes already. Thank you so much. Let's try to get at least 150 likes on the live stream if possible. Eric Tan is here. Have a great day, says Ape, 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 Ape. The fire must mean we're the most lit, right? Turn up, turn up. AMC coming down? Nah, no it ain't. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Hold on. We're fighting, bro. Not yet. AMC ain't coming down just yet. GameStop's coming down. but not AMC. GameStop was up like 12% though, or like something. It was like, what was it, 8 or 9? So having a pullback is cool. GameStop needs a pullback. RSI got a little too crazy. AMC is about to be above the blue medium line, bro. We're about to be all right. Bollinger Bands are constricting, though. Something's about to happen. It could be a pop to the upside, though. You gotta watch that MACD on the bigger time frame when the Bollinger Bands start to constrict. So we could be seeing a pop to the upside here. They use another 50,000. Let me see. $250,000 left. 250,000 available to borrow for AMC. See, now we're above the blue medium line. Now we're above the blue medium line with the Bollinger Bands constricting. That could mean a pop to the upside, bro. I'm telling you, we're about to see that retest of 350. I'm telling you guys, we're about to see that retest of 350. Memberships are annoying? Why? Why are memberships annoying? Oh, you mean because if you're not on if you have an iPhone, a dry phone, that means you have to do it on a computer or an Android. Because you can only gift memberships on an Android or a computer. Dang, imagine if iPhones could do it. I'd probably have more memberships. The fact that people go on the computer to do it, though, that means a lot, guys. I appreciate you. All right, guys, we want to see AMC remain above this blue medium line here. What's SPY doing? Let me see. Okay, so SPY broke above 509.22. We're seeing a move to the upside. MACD green, but RSI starting to get overbought. That's why I'm saying 510 is going to be too hard to break. We're definitely topping out on SPY. I might not be It might not be the top right there at that point, but we're definitely topping out on SPY. That's why momentum's shifting. That's why we're not rallying crazy. We're definitely getting close to the top where it starts to top out and reverse. So probably not, maybe my power hour or Monday or Tuesday, we're going to start seeing it to pull back, in my personal opinion. But we'll talk about that on the weekly outlook and prediction. We'll talk about all that. We got the last 3 weeks correct. Looks like this week might be a miss on SPY. Correct on AMC and GME. Because what, AMC, I called for green on AMC. I called for a green week on AMC. A green week on GME, which we got. I called for that double bottom reversal. And I said that GME was bottoming, which it is, if you look. I said AMC is bottoming, which it is, if you look. But SPY, you bastard. With a green week, I called for a red week on SPY. So make sure you guys tune in Saturday for the weekly outlook and prediction. We got 1,100 views last video. I would love to get at least 1,000 views on this video if possible. I'm going to drop it on Saturday. If you want to help it get views, leave a comment on the video and like the video. But I'm going to drop it on Saturday. We got 1,100 last week. Let's get 1,000 this week. We got 1,000 on our last video too. That's cool. Talking about AMC's powerful setup, which AMC did rocket from that level that we talked about. That was way back before AMC broke above, I think it was before it broke above $3. We were at least under. Yeah, we were under $3. We had broken above it on that Friday, so this would be Monday. We retested 3 and bounced all the way up to 355. AMC 350 now or never? No. It's definitely going to be this week or next week. But if we can do it this week, we can really make a move. If we do it this week, man, AMC is hella bullish. If we do it this week, like, not to understate how important it would be, like, if we rallied to 350 this week instead of next week. Because that sets, if we do it this week, that sets up next week for even more bullish momentum. If we can just break above 350. But you know what? If we start off the week next week breaking above 350, that would be great too. But it would be even better this week because we have more gamma. But if we can just, like, say Monday comes around and we blast above 350 on Monday, you know, that could be the start of a very good week. Either way, AMC is going back to $4, and GameStop is going to 14. Whether anyone believes it or not, it's going to happen. Those gaps are going to get filled. All of the gaps are going to get filled. It's just, when is it going to happen? We're going to figure that out. A lot of people think that AMC can't go back up to the $50 gap fill or $40 gap fill. It will. We just got to take one step at a time and make money along the way as it happens. with short-term moves and shares and options, and stack more AMC for free using house money, building our portfolios, building wealth. That's all we want to do. Stevo Slots just gifted a membership. Nana Ape was just gifted a membership from Stevo Slots. Thank you, Stevo Slots. And if you guys could, if Nana Ape, if you're here, thank Stevo Slots for gifting that membership. Thank you, bro. It looks like AMC's setting up for a move because look at these Bollinger Bands. So what does that put us at? Damn. That nice, bro. Guess what we're looking at right now? 150 likes on the video. On the live stream. 200 people in the building right now. 200 people in the building right now. But most importantly of all, 10 brand new members to the fam. 10 brand new members to the fam right now. That's kind of crazy. Welcome to the family, all 10 of you. Yeah, so SPY is drifting to the upside, guys. SPY getting that upside push. SPY getting that upside push. SPY getting that upside push. Once that MACD turned green, it was a wrap. It's heading towards that 510 retest. RSI not yet overbought, so it still has room to run. GameStop finding support and moving back towards $12. This is extremely bullish. If GameStop can break and hold $12, we could get another gamma ramp for GME stock. AMC trying to build bullish momentum to break above 350. We could see this move here happening before power hour. It is around 1:16 Eastern Standard Time right now. 1:16 Eastern Standard Time. Somehow we broke 10,520 subscribers today. So today, it's been very good, man. It's been a great week, man. And I thank you guys for being a part of it. It's been a really good week this week. Yesterday, you guys went stupid. I don't know why, but you guys went crazy. On the support, showing support. And then, like, earlier this week, we got, like, a bunch of subscribers. Yeah, we went from, like, 10,400 all the way up to 520. Rocketing, guys. And that was April 14th. We just rocketed all the way up. And then if we look here, we also rocketed again. We went from like 493 all the way to 520. It's been an amazing 2 weeks. Thank you guys for being a part of it. Thank you guys for being here. What's Spy doing? What's Spy doing? What's Spy doing? They're talking about war and spies rallying. Crazy. Hopefully you got insurance. I know I do. But until that happens, we need to play short-term options and make a bag. Spy MACD starting to curl here. GameStop attempting to push the upside. AMC creeping up. I'm waiting for it, dude. I know it's gonna pull back. The question is, what level are we gonna rally to, and how long is it gonna take? Those are the questions that need to be answered. Those are the questions that need to be answered. I would have got away with it too if it wasn't for you meddling kids. GameStop attempting to move back above $12. GameStop Bollinger Bands are starting to constrict right now. We got some volatility coming. AMC trying to make a move. Just cashed out of my BTC, waiting for BTC to dump. Did you make profit, brother? Yeah, BTC is looking pretty bearish, man. It's at least going to come back down to 60 and retest that level. If we break 60K, though, this thing's going to dump, I'm telling you. If we break below this low and start, man, I'll buy the dip so fast, though. Everyone would. This thing's going to the moon if that happens, if we dump down there. Yeah, I'll never forget this trade. I'll never forget it. Buying down here and then 300% later selling. It was awesome. Now I have a bunch of, I just use it to build my crypto portfolio. Cash out and go back in. Not financial advice, because I'm bullish Bitcoin long term. I did that last time I made gains on crypto, and I'm doing it again. I just rotate back in and try to build a bigger bag of crypto. Bitcoin is the way to me, not financial advice. This just my personal opinion. Bitcoin is the way. The VIX has bullish divergence. Price is trending down, but RSI is trending up. The VIX has bullish divergence. It also has multiple gap fills to the upside. The dollar's going back up as well. The dollar's going back up. These are all signs that SPY could be seeing a top or start coming back down. If the VIX turns around, that's definitely a clue. There's multiple gap fills to the upside on the VIX. SPY also has bearish divergence. RSI clearly trending down. Price clearly trending up. That's bearish divergence. I would probably wait. If you're going to buy call options, why wouldn't you just buy $3.50 call options? Why would you buy 4? Not financial advice. I'm just saying, like, you're about to go to 350. Why would you buy $4 call options when you actually have a chance of getting the 350s in the money? Now, playing a 0 date like that would be wild. But if you do like 2 or 3 weeks out and get some 350s, you'll probably make some good money off of that. Not financial advice. Market is 100% rigged, my boy. The question is, you just find out how the manipulation is working and then use it in your advantage. Yeah, bro, it is. That's true, Danny. And they're talking about war and all types of shit. It's a pump, bro. They're pumping it. And people say that PPT doesn't exist. They're wrong. They are wrong, dude. 350 close. 350 close. If we break it today, that's wild, but I'm expecting possibly here in Power Hour we could do it. We have a little bit longer till Power Hour, so we might be winding up. Let the RSI cool down. GameStop pulling back. GameStop pulling back. GameStop pulling back. SPY coming up for that 510 retest that we talked about earlier. All right, guys, it's Friday, so you know what that means. I'm going to get to have a beer tonight. I'm excited. I only drink on the weekends, okay? So the weekends are exciting to your boy. I know what I'm going to do after stream. I'm going to go get some coffee and a beer. Payday. I missed that, huh? I miss that. Dude, I don't get paid on Fridays. I get paid throughout the week. And I get paid, like, I don't know how to explain it, once a month. And then, like, throughout the week. So I get random amounts throughout the week. And then another random amount once a month. Where does the money come from if we donate to you? What do you mean? You guys, which is a crazy thing. You guys donate. You guys donate money to, I guess, me. I guess that's the easiest way to say it. I don't know. For whatever reason, you guys show support. And it normally happens every month. You guys send support my way. You need an account? The money eventually comes to me, bro. I don't know if I should say all of it, but the money eventually comes my way. AMC is definitely winding up for a move, y'all. AMC is definitely winding up for a move. GameStop is really pulling back right now. GameStop was really pulling back. Smoking what? Sir, we do not do anything illegal. Bro wants to know everything. SPY possibly topping out. Let me see. Wait for that MACD to go red. We have bearish wait for that MACD to go red. We have bearish divergence on the bigger time frames. Wait for that MACD to go red though, bro. Most likely it's going to tap 510. Don't prematurely short if that's what you're trying to do. don't prematurely short. If you're already short, just hold on or do what you do. I don't know what you're trying to do, and I'm not giving financial advice. But if you're looking, if it was me personally and I was looking for an entry, I would wait for that MACD to turn red. I'd wait for that RSI to get hot and that MACD to turn red. And once I've seen those two things, I know it's time. Premature. You dig? Are you making fun of my accent? Apparently I have an accent. Bro, I can't tell you everything, but just know that the money comes to me eventually. What up, Take 5? Sonny GG. DH in the building. Gary, what up? So I guess AMC and GameStop are just going to die now. Got the Bollinger Bands constricted. They're dumping shares. They're dumping shares. They're dumping shares, I bet you. Why, thank you, bro. I really appreciate that. Said since I can't buy a membership, much love, bro. Thanks, Andrew. And that is your third super chat on this live stream. So you show mad support, dog. I appreciate you. Man, you guys are going crazy again, bro. I don't know what be happening. All right, we got Med Mac D on Spy. RSI got pretty hot here. Mac D curling to red. GameStop pulled back pretty hard. Market makers did not want it to stay above $12. GameStop got a little out of control there. Also, make sure you join the Discord. It's a money machine. Thank you, bro. I'm trying my best in the Discord. I gotta go harder. I'm trying to make everything better. I'm trying to always improve. Thank you, bro, for the super chats. You're the best, bro. How do you check for confirmation to the downside? You need to lose levels of support. Like if we start losing 509.25, 508.18. MACD got 2 red candles. This wave, the second wave too, on the MACD on the 10-minute was weak. Also, volume is trending down. You can see volume trending. This uptrend is very, very weak. This is a very, very weak uptrend. This is not a powerful uptrend. If you look at the volume is on an overall downtrend. This is not good. SPY's topping out. It is topping out for sure. Thank you, Andrew. So I think SPY, like I said earlier, when it after we had the gap up, I told you guys SPY was most likely going to come up to 510. And it looks like that is what's coming to fruition. RSI is overbought here on the hourly time frame. Remember, I told you guys once we got up to that 510 region, RSI would be overbought. You guys can see 509.88 is the peak. So it looks like SPY's topping out. It's taking forever. And it's going to happen between today and then, unfortunately, tomorrow. Not tomorrow, but Monday and Tuesday. So SPY like I said, it was gonna come up to 510. It might make a second push for that, but between today and tomorrow, or I keep saying tomorrow, and Monday and Tuesday, it's gonna see that starting to get to that top area. I'm thinking by power hour, we should see it pull up to about 510 and then pull down. And this should happen around power hour today and then lead into on Monday and Tuesday more downside. But we have bearish divergence. We have RSI getting overbought on the hourly time frame. RSI clearly trending down, price clearly trending up. And I think I've seen it on other time frames. Wait, why does GameStop look like this? Okay, wait, never mind. Look crazy on the 1 minute time frame. AMC, they use shares, I bet you. Hold on. Still no reports on the shares, but they have 250,000 left. And then for GameStop, they have 80,000 left. So they use some on GameStop. Banner with the cosign. AMC started to rally and a lot of people came in here. GameStop started to rally. A lot of people came in too. GameStop started pulling back. People were like, oh, I'm out. It's all good. We got 173 people in the building right now. Watch for a little bit, maybe possible double top. Maybe if we pull back, you might see something similar to that. Amy trying to hold support. No way. Guess what? We broke 10,520 subscribers. We're at 10,521. Shout out to the new subscribers. We're blowing up, baby. Today was a very good stream. How are you seeing how many shares left? Where can I see that? Well, you can see that two places, sir. You can see that here on the live stream. Or you can go to Fintel and look up AMC. Just type in AMC short interest and go to Fintel. And then at the bottom of the page, you'll see how many shares are left. But you can always just come to my channel and ask me. Or I often put it in my videos, post, and live streams throughout the day, letting everyone know exactly how many shares we have left available to borrow and when they use them. And why AMC is going down and what the case may be, I let everyone know. You're welcome. We got 159 likes on the video. Make sure you guys press that like button. Press that like button. Press that like button.
175 in the building right now. 10,521 subscribers. Got a brand new subscriber. We got a couple this during the live stream, which is dope. We have 10 brand new members to the fam. 159 likes. I say this stream has been a success overall. I started late and I still have 1,100 views. Actually 1,200. No way. Bano with the OG support right now. Enjoy your weekend, have fun. I am. I'm gonna get a beer with that $1.99. Thank you. I'm gonna get a beer with that $1.99 English pound or Great British pound. Thanks, Bano. I appreciate you. Remember when you gave me that super chat for my son's birthday to help get him a gift? I got him some Fortnite skins. That's what he wanted. Thank you, Bana. This is our little corner of the internet. This is our little corner of the internet. It is going to. Just give it a little bit. It's losing momentum. Give it a little bit. Wait till around power hour, dude. We should see that move that we're looking for. It does just need the freaking die though, man. It's annoying, right? And it's gonna give me freaking gray hair. Stop pumping SPY PPT. Please and thank you. We might be seeing a little bit of a double top action right here though. If we see another move back down towards this 509.22 level, that's a double top. If we move back down towards 509.22, 509.20, around that range, you could see a double top type scenario happening. If we move down to that level. AMC needs a plunge protection team. Facts. The apes are the plunge protection team for AMC. We're the only thing AMC got.
Southwest salad from Chick-fil-A. What Chick-fil-A did you go to? Did you go to the one on Del Maybury? Did you go to the one in Carrollwood? Which one did you go to? Follow me on Rumble, guys. Follow me on Rumble. AMC 350 calls should go in the money between today and then next week. So if you get some 350 calls and you date them for like 2-3 weeks out, you should make profit, not financial advice. Spring Hill, is that in Tampa? I'm north of Tampa. Okay, that makes sense. Because I was like, where the hell is that? Up north? Yuck. No, I'm kidding. We got 180 people in the building right now. 180 people in the building. Make sure you guys press that like button if you don't mind. Press that like button if you don't mind. Possible double top type scenario happening right now on SPY. Possible double top type scenario happening on SPY where SPY will pull back to the downside. We talked about this double top type scenario. If we lose this support and resistance, we could definitely see that double top. And we told you here on the channel that SPY would be going up to 510. SPY possibly topping out at 509.88. $30 miles on 275. I'll be there in like 10 minutes. It's like, nah. 275, mad traffic. 30 miles will only take you like 4 hours. Maybe 5. FNGR is popping off. What's popping off with FNGR is tracking. Real trap shit. Bollinger Bands constricting on SPY. Bollinger Bands constricting on SPY. Bollinger Bands constricting on SPY. We had a Head and Shoulders, but it played out. We got 184 people in the building right now. 184 people in the building right now. I did it without a camera. We normally have the camera on. I did it without a camera. 184, baby. Hit 244 earlier today. We got 184 in the building right now. Make sure you guys press that like button. We got 162 likes on this video. You guys are crazy. You guys came through again. Yesterday you went ham. Today you went ham. Thank you. We got 10 brand new members today. 10 brand new members. 162 likes. Let's go. We don't talk about our super chats, but just know I got them. Thank you. We don't talk about that, though. 1,239 views. Looks like SPY getting ready to top out here. Looks like SPY getting ready to top out here. Double top in play. Double top in play. Double top in play. Double top in play. I told you guys SPY would be coming up to 510. SPY coming up to 509.88. You heard it here first. You heard it here first. You heard it here first. Wow, we just got 5,000. We got 10,522 subscribers. 10,522 subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. SPY looks like it's going to see some bearishness here. We got MACD red on the 5-minute. Possible confirmation here on the 10-minute. We could consolidate and then move down. Possible double top in play. GameStop finding support at around 1148. 1148. GameStop most likely going to bounce around this region and then move to 1150 and start moving up from there. GameStop most likely going to bounce from this region. AMC most likely set the bounce. AMC most likely set the bounce. AMC most likely set the bounce. RSI oversold. We are the most lit, the most lit, the most fun. You already know how we do. We the best. Like, nah. We the best though, for real. GameStop getting a bounce off that 1148, 1150 region that we talked about here. GameStop set to get a bounce. Market makers trying to pull us back, but we ain't having that. 1150 gonna be support, baby. We got all that gamma ramp, and they took it all back. Brought us back down to 1150. But we already hedged for that, so that means we're going to use that support. Because it's already hedged for. It's too late. They didn't hedge for $12 calls, but they hedged for $11.50. So they don't care about that. They're going to let $11.50 rock. GameStop set the bounce. Amy set the bounce. Damn. Damn. Money. Yes, I know. You know how it is and how it go. And we got the coldest flow. How it is, how it go. And we got the coldest flow. Money over everything is all we know. Money over everything is all we know. You know what it is. Stay on our grind, on our grids. You know what it is. You know what it is. Okay. And this is why. This is why I'm the GOAT. Out of nowhere. Left field. I make 3 predictions. 3 predictions start tracking. AMC at 339. GameStop 1155. SPY 509.05. We told you earlier on the channel that SPY would hit 510. SPY coming up to 509.88, and we told you after 510 it would reject from that level SPY hitting 509.88 and rejecting. Double top in play right now. Double top in play. Right here, top number 1. Top number 2 starting to play out right now. Double top in play. SPY topping out at the 509.88. We were off by a few cents. We called out 510 earlier today. AMC getting a bounce. GameStop getting a bounce as predicted. AMC getting a bounce as predicted. GameStop getting a bounce as predicted. SPY topping out as predicted. Sentence tracking, can you draw a big bullish candle? Yeah, sure. I'll just make AMC go to $20 right now. No worries. No worries, bro. This is confirmation for more downside. Bollinger Band's constricting here on the 15-minute time frame. We're probably going to see a decent amount of selling coming here in the close. If AMC gets a bounce, a decent bounce, there's a chance. We're only right there, bro. There's a chance. There's a chance. We're right there. AMC getting a bounce as predicted, y'all. That's why you got to press like. Press like for all 3 tracking. Press like for all 3 tracking. Press like for all 3 tracking. SPY double top in play. AMC getting a bounce. Out of left field, 3 tracking in a row. Go. AMC getting a bounce. GME getting a bounce. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have 3 predictions here on the screen. We have 3 predictions here on the screen. White dotted line is the prediction. We talked about AMC getting a bounce. AMC getting a possible bounce. As you guys can see, AMC is in the process of that. We also talked about GameStop getting a bounce off of this 1050 or 1150. I do apologize, 1150 level. GameStop currently at 1153, moving to the upside as predicted. Then we have SPY. Tricky little SPY. As you guys can see, SPY possibly making a head and shoulders. As you guys can see right here is your shoulder. This will be your head, and this is forming your shoulder. SPY potentially making a head and shoulders pattern. If we lose 508, if we lose 508.90, head and shoulders pattern will be in play. If we lose 508.90, head and shoulders pattern will be in play. Looks like we're building bearish momentum here on the 15-minute time frame. Bollinger Bands constricting. I told you here earlier on stream that SPY would rally up to 510 and reject from that level. As you guys can see, SPY rallied up to 509.88 and is now rejecting from that level. If the head and shoulders comes into play, we will move down even further, showing even more rejection from that level as predicted. Can you look at MRIN? I will. I already like what I see. What happened though? A reverse split? I don't like that. What was this? A squeeze or a reverse split? What was that? Tell me. RSI not yet overbought. Bollinger Bands constricting, green MACD. This stock's about to have a rally. Probably going to go up to like 280, maybe even $3, which would be like almost a 50% rally, I believe. I think, if I'm right. Okay, no, never mind. Like a 20% rally. So it's about to have a decent rally. For sure, dude. Look at those Bollinger Bands. Green MACD. RSI not yet overbought. Right now you're busting out the bands on the hourly time frame. You're starting to like already rally. If you break above a 250 and hold that level, that's when you could see a decent move. But you need to break above 250 and hold it. If you break above 250 and hold it, you can definitely move for that $3 level. Maybe even higher. If this has high short interest or something like that, that could also be like a squeeze play or something like that. This looks really good on almost all time frames. If you get daily MACD green, it would be a lot better though. But right now you're holding up on the daily. You want to see the 4 hour and the daily go green. That's what I'd be looking for. If you can get that bullish, you're in the clear. You're good to go. You're liftoff mode. Definitely short-term bullish. You need to get this 4 hour and the daily MACD back to green. But that's what you've been doing. You've been building support at these higher levels. This is going to move to the upside. It's inevitable. And it could possibly go all the way back up to that $5 level or higher. It was a split. Well, it might rally higher than the split. It might rally higher than the split. I don't like reverse splits, but this might be a rare case where you see a stock potentially rally higher. But you're definitely going to get some type of rally, at least to the $3 level. Some type of small rally, like a 10 or 20% rally. Reverse splits suck though. I would be bullish on the short term for sure. As far as long term, I'd probably play this like in and out. I wouldn't really hold it long term. All right, guys. AMC bouncing to the upside as predicted. AMC bouncing to the upside as predicted. GameStop tracking right now. GameStop tracking. I'm expecting GameStop to consolidate and then rally back to the upside. SPY tracking. Possible head and shoulders in play if we lose. 508.87. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit the like button. We got 3 tracking. $10,522 subscribers. And we did it without a camera. SPY rejecting from 510 level as predicted. Moving to the downside immediately after hitting that level. I told you guys that SPY would be rallying to the 510 support and resistance and reject from that level. And you guys can see that is clearly what's happening as SPY rallied to that level and is now pulling back as the head and shoulders comes into play, and SPY experiences significant downside. SPY is tracking with the prediction. Oh, thank you, Bob, also for that super chat. Thank you, Bob, for that super chat, bro. I appreciate you. That was my analysis on MRIN. I'm expecting upside. You need to break that 250 level. If you can break that 250, you could go for that 3. It looks bullish in the short term. You want to see that MACD on the 4-hour and the daily turn green to confirm more upside. SPY is moving to the downside as predicted, y'all. After rallying the 510, current price for or intraday high for SPY is 509.88. That is the peak. SPY did top out there, so I was a few cents off, just a few cents. But as you guys can see, SPY is rejecting from that 510 level and moving to the downside. We got some bearishness building on SPY. 10-minute MACD red. 15-minute MACD red. We got some bearish momentum building on SPY. Bollinger Bands constricting here on the 15-minute time frame. We could see SPY correct in a big way, ladies and gentlemen. We could see SPY correct in a big way. I spy with my eye a bear flag.
Classic on the track, boy.
Okay, SPY head and shoulders played out. High SPY head and shoulders played out. SPY head and shoulders played out. We just crushed that. SPY rejecting from the levels that we talked about, moving to the downside in a big way. Yeah, I think I just figured SPY out. Rick B. I think I just figured SPY out. I think I figured out what's going on. And we just got a pretty nasty rejection from that level. We went all the way from 509.88 all the way down to 508.58. So head and shoulders played out. Head and shoulders played out. Head and shoulders played out. So you're going to get a bounce from that. GameStop 100% tracking. GameStop 100% tracking. GameStop 100% tracking. I told you AMC and GME would be bouncing. I told you AMC and GME would be bouncing. AMC with the mega bounce. GME with the mega bounce. And I told you SPY would be pulling back. I told you SPY would be pulling back. SPY tracking with my prediction as well. This is 3 out of 3. Make sure you press like and subscribe for accurate technical analysis predictions.
Nah, this shit is fire, bro.
Number one spot for predictions, technical analysis. Make sure you hit like and subscribe. We got our finger on the pulse over here. Drop rockets in the chat. AMC is blasting off. Drop rockets in the chat. AMC is blasting off. Drop rockets in the chat. AMC is blasting off. Let's get it. Rockets in the chat. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, ape and apeettes, this is how we do it.
Hey TJ, you made this?
We got rockets in the chat right now. GameStop pushing to the upside, tracking with my prediction. AMC pushing to the upside, tracking with my prediction, getting a bounce. AMC getting a bounce. GME getting a bounce. We talked about that. SPY experiencing some downside pressure here. Possible more on the way. You got to watch out because that head and shoulders already played out, so we could be seeing a bounce. We expected it to move to the downside and move down to really, really fast, 508.50. Rocketed down all the way from 509.88 all the way down to 508.58. We called that move before it happened. Head and shoulders. First, it started with a double top, the top number 1, top number 2, which led into a head and shoulders. Right here was your shoulder, right here's your head, and that led into your other shoulder, which led to a dump to the downside. And we talked about that all before it happened. That's why you want to press like and subscribe for accurate technical analysis predictions each and every day. We do this all day, every day. This is what we do. Have fun, make money, have fun. In that order. We got 10,523 subscribers. Let's go. Most lit, the most poppin', the most fun live stream. You dig? All right, ladies and gentlemen. Got it popping up in here real quick. You already know how we do. Got crazy in here real quick, huh? Got 175 people in the building right now. 175 people in the building. Got over 174 likes on the video. That's crazy. Almost as many likes as we have people right now. 1,300 views. 10 brand new members. SPY is tracking with my prediction. GameStop is tracking with my prediction. AMC is tracking with my prediction. AMC blasting to the upside. AMC blasting to the upside. AMC blasting to the upside. We dropped rockets in the chat. AMC responded. AMC blasting to the upside. Rockets in the chat. Let's go. Got 183 people in the building right now. 183 people in the building right now. 183 people in the building. AMC pushing to the upside. AMC pushing to the upside. Rockets are working. Rockets are working. AMC does have a chance to break 350, believe it or not. We go for our second attempt right now. AMC at 344. We have one more support and resistance to break. If we break this 344, we are only one support and resistance away from breaking 350. AMC is back with a vengeance as it rallies to the upside. We also have GameStop finding a bottom as well, tracking along with my prediction. And that's why you like and subscribe to this channel, because on the micro, it doesn't matter. On the macro, it doesn't matter. Short term, long term, micro, macro, it doesn't matter. I predicted all using technical and fundamental analysis. And we cover things each and every day. So if you want to get accurate predictions on top of news and much more information, this is the place to be. So start your financial freedom journey and press subscribe and start getting that money. Start getting that knowledge. Knowledge equals power. Power equals wealth. So SPY rejecting from that level of 0988. Again, we told you here earlier on stream that SPY would make a magnificent rally all the way to 510. We were off by a few cents as it did reject from that level, but we did call that a double top as soon as it was rejecting. And we also called out a head and shoulders, letting you know this downside move would be occurring. Now you guys can see MACD is red on the 10-minute time frame. Red on the 15-minute time frame. What is this? Richard out of left field. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. You are the best right now. You are the best right now. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Richard coming in hot with the 20 slab. You gotta love a dub. You are the man, dog. It won't let me give out memberships. That's crazy. The option's gone. That really sucks. That really sucks, bro. That really sucks. That's crazy. Maybe try refresh. Maybe try to refresh it. I don't know, dude. That really sucks bad. Bro comes in hot with like 10 gifted. But the 20 slab, I love it. I still love it, brother. I don't know which I like. I don't know which one I like more, supers or memberships. Kind of leaning towards memberships because it helps the community. But either way, it is greatly appreciated, obviously. Guys, we have MACD on the 15-minute time frame red. Also, Bollinger Bands are constricting. It looks like SPY could be making another move down here. SPY could be topping out. SPY tracking with my prediction here. Called this move before it happened. We also have GameStop tracking right along. Can SPY come down to 507? Well, let's see here. Let's see what type of patterns we form. Because we might be making a bottom for today and not see more continuation to the downside till tomorrow. Or I keep saying tomorrow, till Monday. So I want to say it is possible, but I don't want to say that it's going to happen right now. If it was going to happen, it would happen between now and next week. So do with that information what you will. SPY very well could see a bounce because we have MACD curling up. RSI curling up. And I need to further read what is going to happen and make further analysis. MACD red on the 15-minute time frame is pretty bearish. We also have MACD red on the 30-minute time frame. So basically, SPY is going to start moving towards the downside, but it's going to happen between now and Monday and Tuesday, because we only have a few hours left of trading for this week. GME back to 12. Unfortunately, I don't think GME will go back to $12. It does look like GME is setting up for a monster move. It might. It actually might. It actually might. It looks like it's setting up for a monster move. Let me check the 10-minute here. I mean, GME could be setting up for another retest. At least a retest. I don't know if it's going to break and hold $12. Looks like we could be setting up for a monster move here on GME though. You see how these bands are getting real tight? See how the MACD's green? See how we're above the blue medium line? GME could be setting up for a monster move. What's SPY doing? SPY bouncing, SPY bouncing, SPY bouncing. Might make a larger double top type structure here. Got 183 people in the building right now. 183 people in the building. It is officially power hour. It is officially power hour. It is officially power hour. 185 in the building. 185 in the building. 181 likes. That's crazy. 181 likes. 10 brand new members today. 10 brand new members. Thank you guys. 1,400 views. GameStop tracked with my prediction 100%. SPY also tracked with my prediction. AMC also tracked with my prediction. AMC with a crazy V-shaped type recovery. It is officially power hour, ladies and gentlemen. We got 187 people in the building. Average view duration 40 minutes. That's huge. Guys, thank you so much for being here. That means the average person came in and clicked the video and watched for over 40 minutes long. And that's just on average. That's not even talking about the people that stay longer. Thank you so much, y'all. That's incredible. Pretty wild.
Hey TJ, you made this?
Oh no. $750,000 shares available to borrow for AMC. Unfortunate to report. They cannot have AMC break 350. AMC is trying to get above critical resistance right now. It has 750,000 shares left available to borrow. They cannot let it above 350. This should bring cost to borrow levels back up. You guys can't. You guys calm down now. Too bad SPY can't have big red candles the same size as green. It can. For example, I mean, this one is the same size as this one. This is a pretty big red candle. Pretty big red candle. Pretty big red candle. I would say these are even bigger than the green ones. This red candle is bigger than almost any green candle. So is this one. So I'd argue that we get bigger red candles on SPY. AMC is number one. You dig? Ah, for today. Touche, touche. Correct. Too bad we can't have big, fat red candles. A big, fat dumper. Big old fat dumper candle. We got a pretty big, fat 15-minute candle on SPY. What was it, a 30-minute? That was the hourly. This fat boy. This fatter. We need a big fat dumper candle. We need a big fat dumper candle for SPY. Can we get a big fat dumper? Let me get a dumper candle. Let me get a dumper candle. We might get this higher or this lower high though, and that would be bearish. So what SPY might be doing is working its way to a lower high, and that would be bearish overall. The bearishness will lead into Monday and Tuesday. Bob OSO called you Tang for sure. Instead of Tan for short, he called you Tang for sure. Bro said Tang for sure. For sure. Tang for sure. GameStop is really winding up for a move here, guys. Yeah, Tang for sure. It's alright, Bob. I know you didn't mean it. I know you didn't mean it. SPY looks like it might be doing like this higher low. So you see a round move and then you see another round move. Kind of like a double top. That's what SPY looks like what it's doing. Where you see this first top and then you come down and then you see a second top and then you come down even more. Tang for sure. Let's do rockets, come on. Options trader, you can't just demand rockets, especially at your status, brother. Okay? Don't just come in here and start trying to rocket shit up. I appreciate the enthusiasm though. Not the way you sent super chats and laughed at me when I lost a bag yesterday. I lost a bag yesterday and you laughed at me, bro. And then you're gonna try to do rockets now? Oh, hell no. Tang for sure, tell him. DZ in the building. My camera will be back next week, okay? Next week, my camera will be back. I still have the camera, I just haven't turned it on for 2 days. I know. It's a crime. We still were able to do 1,500 views without a camera. That's pretty crazy. I bet you with the cam though, I would have did like 1,800, 2,000, around that range. Got 192 people in the building right now. 192 people in the building right now. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. Run them numbers up for me if appreciate it. It's a great way to show support for absolutely free. Make sure you hit that like button. We got mad views, bro. We got mad views. Somehow, I don't know how. I don't know how we did it without a camera. And we had like 182 people here right now. A lot of people. That's a decent amount of people, bro. If you get over 150 on a live stream, that's doing pretty good. When you start getting into 200s and higher, it gets pretty crazy. GameStop's really pushing to the upside here. This looks good for GME. AMC has over 750,000 shares available to borrow. They picked up a whole bunch on AMC. GameStop has 80,000 shares available to borrow. GameStop has 80,000 shares available to borrow. Current price for SPY, 509.42. Money over everything is all we knew. All we knew. SPY price, 509.42. 509.42. Came around the corner, 509.42. That's the price. The price is right. The price is right. The price is nice. It's Friday, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully you're having a good Friday. Hopefully you're having a good Friday. Hopefully you're having a good Friday. If you're hearing this, I appreciate you. You could have been anywhere else in the metaverse, but you chose to be here. For that, I'm grateful. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. Yeah, it's definitely doable. I like using the camera, but it makes it easier to not use the camera. That's all. So basically, I just been taking it easy. But I like using the camera. I don't mind. The only thing I wish I could do... Well, because advertisers. I wish I could... 420 it up, but I can't on the camera. Maybe on Rumble. I don't know why when it's a prescription, but oh well. SPY seeing a movement to the upside. SPY seeing a movement to the upside. MACD still red here on the 10-minute time frame. Overall bearish momentum. Could be seeing a double top type scenario. AMC making a V-shaped style recovery. Holding critical support and resistance of 343. AMC looking bullish as it moves towards 345. Holding support and resistance at 343. And GameStop looking bullish as well. GameStop and AMC looking bullish. Meme stocks revenge. GameStop up 5% on the day. AMC up 5% on the day. They're both up 5.3% on the day right now. Both of them are up 5.3% on the day, and they're trying to tell you they're not on the same algo. That's a lie. These stocks are on the same algo. Both stocks also rallied and then dipped and then rallied. If you look, GameStop rallied, dipped, then rallied. AMC did the same exact thing. Rallied, dipped, then rallied. That's wild, bro. Anyone trying to say these are not on the same algos, they're wrong. The proof is actually here. And then they both have gap fills to the upside. Right here, gap fill to the upside, and they're both rallying towards the gap fill right now. GameStop double bottom. AMC inverse head and shoulders. Both of them have Bollinger Bands constricting. Like, the game, AMC is about to break out hardcore. If you look at AMC's price action, look at the Bollinger Bands on the daily time frame. Look, we're above the blue medium line. AMC is about to break out in a big way and have a massive green day. It's probably going to have a massive green week here soon. AMC is looking better and better set up. This setup looks amazing. Bro, this setup looks amazing. Nasty gap fill setup. Can for sure. Bano in the building. Bob in the building. 190 likes on the video. Thank you. I appreciate that. Average view duration 40 minutes. That's wild. Whatever I did today, I need to do that every day. We got 10,523 subscribers. Spy possibly getting that double top action that we talked about here. Bearishness overall. Momentum is bearish overall. Bollinger Bands constricting. We could be seeing a big move coming here to the downside. Possible double top type scenario in play. A lot of resistance here on SPY as well. SPY also in a rising wedge. It's a rising wedge right here. For sure. "30 minutes remaining, 30 minutes remaining, 30 minutes remaining, 30 minutes remaining, 30 minutes remaining." They're trying to barcode Amy. They're trying to barcode Amy. They're trying to barcode Amy. Spy seeing downside. Spy seeing downside. Spy seeing downside. Spy MACD fading. I told you guys we could see more selling. I told you guys we could see more selling. Here it comes. For sure. Real trap shit. You dig? Can we get 195 likes on the video? Can we get 195 likes on the video? We got 194. Can we get 195? Let's go for 200 likes on the video. 200 likes on the video. Can we get 200 likes on the video? Is it possible? Can we get 200 likes on this video? Hit that like button. We got 194. We got 195, 195, 195. We need 5 more likes on the video. 5 more likes on the video. 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. GameStop is breaking above that $11.80 resistance. This is bullish for GameStop. This is bullish for GameStop. GameStop looking bullish. AMC slipping below support and resistance. And SPY fading down to the downside. I told you selling can occur in the close, and that's exactly what we're seeing. We did it. We hit 200 likes. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for participating. Thank you for being a part of this weekend or this week. Great start to the weekend. 191 people in the building right now. 191 in the building right now. We got 191 in the building right now. We got 191 in the building right now. 191 people in the building right now. 10 brand new members and over 200 likes on the video. Let's get it. Got the best job. Got the best job in the world. SPY seeing selling, SPY seeing selling, SPY seeing selling in the close as predicted. SPY seeing selling in the close as predicted. Double top scenario, double top in play. Top number one, top number two. This could be horrific here. This could definitely be horrific. GameStop pumping to the upside right now. GameStop pumping to the upside. GameStop bullish. AMC bullish. Stay ape DMZ. You will hit 10K view. What? Stay ape DMZ. You will hit 10K views. I'm so confused, brother. If I hit 10,000 views, I'd be ecstatic. That I'd be looking at a pretty decent stream there. Yeah, I'd be pretty happy about 10,000 views on one live stream. I got 8,000 before. Which would be great. I gotten 8,000 before. I have gotten 8,000 before on a live stream, so it can happen. Hopefully it will happen again. SPY absolutely dumping in the close as predicted. Double top in play, double top in play. SPY absolutely dumping in the close. Double top in play. Fat red candles that we wanted. Fat red candles that we wanted in play. I told you bearishness would be happening between today and Monday and Tuesday. We'll start to see SPY top out and reject from this level. And I feel like SPY was going to make a big move down. And it looks like that's beginning right now. And that's why you want to like and subscribe to this channel for technical analysis, predictions, and news. Press like and subscribe. We have 1,600 views right now. 1,600 views. 201 likes. 193 people in the building. Yeah, there you go, buddy. I told you he was about to make that move. Finger tracking. Finger tracking. FNGR tracking with the prediction. That's why you want to like and subscribe to this channel. We got all the technical analysis predictions. Micro, macro. Doesn't matter. MIRN also pushing above that 250 level. MIRN pushing above that 250 level as predicted. If you could keep that level as support, you could see that stock blast off $3. MIRN. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We have 10 minutes till closing, 10 minutes till closing, 10 minutes till the weekend starts. Thank you guys for a great stream. Thank you guys for an amazing stream, over 1,600 views. Crazy for a Friday. And no camera. Nah, thank you, Kevin. Thank you guys. I couldn't do this without you guys. You guys have helped so much. Different people help like make the merch store. Aaron helped make the merch store. Night Cow helped make the badges that everybody has and the emojis. So you guys help so much. Couldn't do this without you guys. AMC might be seeing some bearishness here in the close, though. We got red MACD. GameStop could see bullishness because we got green MACD and an uptrend. SPY could be seeing bearishness. We have 7 minutes remaining, 7 minutes remaining, 7 minutes remaining. SPY with a higher low or a lower high, overall downtrend beginning. This is the start of a downtrend. Lower high and lower low. Downtrend starting on SPY. Good job, Millie Mills. That's what you got to do as a trader. Make it back. You already know how it is. Hey, what up, Trace? Yeah, check out my boy's channel if you guys don't mind. Trades with Yeah, check out my boy's channel if you don't mind. Just click on his channel. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the video. Hit that like button on the video. You guys already know what it is. We got SPY pulling to the downside as predicted. Instinctual. Check out instinctual trades. Right here, y'all. AMC with bearishness. GameStop trying to hold support. SPY bleeding out in the close. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. A lot of people about to start take profit on SPY. So we talked about SPY making that lower high. We talked about this before it happened. SPY bleeding out in the close, and we told you guys SPY would be leading in the bearishness. We told you it would rally to 510. SPY rallied to 509.88 and then rejected from that level as predicted. And we also told you after it got this rally here that it was going to top out, and that's exactly what happened. SPY is crashing right now. SPY absolutely capitulating to the downside. 508.36. GameStop bullishness in the close. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. Current price for AMC, $339. Current price for GameStop, $11.86. Current price for SPY, $508.54. Yeah, my bad, bro. Menace. Instinctual trades with Menace. Hopefully I said that right. Yeah, check out his channel, y'all. Just click on that. He got a trading channel, man. Show the love. You already know how to do. Press the like button. Instinctual trades. AMC dumping. Overall bullish for the breakout of the falling wedge, but AMC seeing some pullback right now. One minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. GameStop rallying in the close. GameStop rallying in the close. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the video. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Got 172 people in the building. 172 people in the building right now. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trading is over. 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 SPY official closing price, 508.24. GameStop, 1190. AMC, 340. GameStop rallying in the close. SPY dumping in the close. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was it. Hopefully you had a good time. Average view duration, 41 minutes. That's crazy. Make sure you guys press that like button on the way out. You're welcome, Tan. You're so very welcome. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way out and subscribe. Make sure you guys tune in Saturday for the weekly outlook and prediction, where I give you guys predictions, technical analysis, news, and much more. So make sure you guys tune in for that. We did get it to 10,522 subscribers. That's what's up. 10 brand new members. 205 likes. 1,650 views. Make sure you guys tune in this weekend for the weekly outlook and prediction. For more predictions on SPY, AMC, GME, and the overall market for stocks and crypto. I appreciate you guys for being here today. Thank you for making this great stream possible. You too, Justin. LD. Make sure you guys tune in Saturday for the weekly outlook and prediction, and tune in Monday for more live streams and more videos. I will have a video Saturday to give you guys a prediction for Monday and the rest of the week. All right, family. I appreciate you guys for being here, man. Thank you guys for watching. You could have been anywhere else in the metaverse, but you chose to be here. For that, I'm grateful. Hopefully, you have a great weekend. I'm about to go get myself some coffee, a beer for later, and enjoy my weekend. Make sure you guys tune in Saturday for the weekly outlook and prediction, and tune in Monday, 9:15, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for more live streams and more videos. This is DZ, over and out. As always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. too, Justin. Me too. Me too. I can't wait for those days either. But when they come, I'll be ready. I'm going to let the charge play out for a few minutes and then shut down the live stream. Thank you guys for being here. Truly, I mean that. All right, we'll be watching AMC. AMC down 2% here in after hours. Should be getting a bounce way outside the band, so we should be getting a bounce here on Amy. You're welcome, Bano. See you guys. I'm going to go get some coffee and a beer and relax. I will see you all Monday. go get a brewski. As always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. It's not letting you send a super chat? No way. That's so whack right now. I wonder how many people it did that to. Monetization is on. That's so whack right now. I wonder how many people it did that to. I don't know, bro. It's all good, dude. You don't have to. If you want to that bad, you can send it to PayPal, Cash App or something, but you don't have to, dude. I appreciate it. I think you already did like a gifted. That's so whack right now. And I wonder how many people it did that to. I'm pretty sure you did it. Yeah, bro. You did a gifted. I don't know, bro. It's all good, dude. You don't have to. If you want to that bad, you can send it to PayPal, Cash App. I really, really appreciate it, though. I appreciate it. I think you already did like a gifted. That's so whack right now. And I wish it would let me see who did what right now. Did that too. I'm pretty sure you did it. Yeah, bro. You did it. Yeah, shout out, bro. Bob. It's all Bano. Good, you don't have to. Andrew. If you want to that bad. Steve-O. PayPal, Cash App. I really, really appreciate it. TP, Momo. I appreciate it. Ruben. Yeah, you did one gifted. I think you already did like a gift. Manuel, member for 2 months. Appreciate you. Let me see who did. Danny. Todd. Fishy Friends. Like, yeah, you guys went crazy today. Yeah, shout out. I appreciate you guys. Bano. Andrew. You don't gotta worry about none of that. I really, really appreciate it. TP, Momo. AMC set the bounce. Ruben. AMC set the bounce. Gifted. Manuel. All right, fam. Member for 2 months. Appreciate you. I like to do Danny. Super chats during streams because it helps. Fishy Friends. Like, yeah, you guys went crazy today. I totally agree with that statement. I appreciate you guys. And I appreciate you for that. Andrew. You don't gotta worry about none of that. I definitely agree with that statement. It gets me hype and it gets everyone else hype for sure. Definitely like spreads the energy. Fam. For sure. Appreciate you. I like to do. That's a 100% true statement. Todd, it helps. Fishy Friends, like, yeah, you guys went crazy today. I totally agree with that statement. I appreciate you guys. And I appreciate you for that. Andrew, you don't gotta worry about none of that. Definitely gets people hype. Agree with that statement. If it does anything, it definitely gets me hype. Definitely like spreads the energy. Definitely gets me hype, regardless. I like to do. That's a 100% true statement. What the heck? Fishy Friends. What is going on with the AMC? I agree with that statement. I appreciate you guys. And I appreciate you for that. What is happening to AMC right now, guys? Does it have earnings or something that we didn't know about? If it does anything, it definitely gets me hyped. Something's up with Amy, bro. It started dumping and now it's ripping. Regardless. That's a 100% true statement. What the heck? AMC's pumping right now for no reason. Is anyone seeing this? What is happening to AMC right now, guys? Does it have earnings or something that we didn't know about? If it does anything, it definitely gets me hyped. Something's up with Amy, bro. It started dumping and now it's ripping. Regardless. That's a 100% true statement. What the heck? AMC's pumping right now for no reason. Is anyone seeing this? What is happening to AMC right now, guys? Does it have earnings or something that we didn't know about? If it does anything, it definitely gets me hyped. Something's up with Amy, bro. It started dumping and now it's ripping.
Is anyone else seeing this right now?
What the heck? AMC's pumping right now for no reason. Is anyone seeing this? What is happening to AMC right now, guys? Does it have earnings or something that we didn't know about?
Buy a 6-pack? All right, bro.
Something's up
Shit.
with Amy, bro.
Now I have to, I guess.
Now it's ripping.
Is anyone else seeing this right now?
Thank
you, dude.
What the heck?
Why is AMC pumping right now? Does anyone know why?
For no reason.
What is going on with AMC?
Is anyone seeing this? What is happening to AMC?
You dig? You guys are silly. All right, thank you guys. Buy a 6-pack? You guys are crazy,
All right, bro.
The fam. Gotta love the fam.
I have to, I guess.
Gotta love the fam. Gotta love the fam.
Thank you, dude.
Why is AMC pumping right now? Does anyone know why? What is going on with AMC? 2 quick little chats at the end of the day. I appreciate you.
You dig?
2
You
quick
guys
little
are
chats
silly.
at the end of the day.
All
I
right,
appreciate
thank you guys.
Buy a 6-pack? You guys are
All right,
crazy,
bro.
The fam. Gotta love
Now
the
I have
fam.
to, I guess.
Gotta love the fam. Gotta love the fam.
Thank you, dude.
Why is AMC pumping
Ended up
right
hitting
now? Does anyone know
205
why?
likes.
What is going on with AMC?
We end up hitting
at the end of the day.
205 likes. We end up
You
end up
guys
hitting
are
205
crazy.
likes.
All right, thank
Hell
you
yeah.
guys. Buy a 6-pack? You guys are crazy,
All right, bro.
The fam. Gotta love
Now
the
I
fam.
have to, I guess.
Gotta love the fam. Gotta love the fam.
Thank you, dude.
Why is AMC pumping? Does anyone
Ended
know?
up hitting 205
Does anyone?
likes.
It just broke $3.50. That's for sure. AMC's up 4% in after hours. Something's going on.
We end up hitting 205 likes.
It broke $3.50. It's about to rally next week. Crazy. Do you guys realize that? Why is AMC pumping? Does anyone know? Does anyone? It just broke $3.50. That's GameStop 10, 18 average.
AMC's
Oh
up
man, you're
4%
crushing it
after
right
hours.
now.
Something's going on.
Yeah, something's happening to the meme
It
stocks.
broke $3.50.
Something's happening to the meme stocks because AMC just broke above
guys
350 like
realize
it was
that?
nothing. It went to 374. I told you guys, it's about AMC is going to go to
Why is AMC pumping?
$3. It's about to make a gap up. AMC's gonna go to $4, bruh, or higher. We could see a squeeze. AMC short interest is also reported by Fintel is back at 20%.
Yeah, something's happening.
It's at
to the meme
19%
stocks.
right now.
Something's happening to the
19%
meme
short
stocks
interest
because
is reported
AMC
by
just broke
Fintel.
above 350.
So we
Realize
could
that?
definitely see a short squeeze on
It went to
AMC.
374. I told you
Believe
guys,
it or
it's
not.
about- AMC is going to go to. Why is AMC pumping?
$3.
It's
AMC
just
broke
about to make
above
a gap up.
350.
AMC's gonna go to $4, bruh, or higher. We could see a squeeze.
AMC short
Oh,
interest
man,
is
you're
also
crushing it
reported
right
by
now.
Fintel is back at 20%.
Yeah, something's happening.
It's at
to the meme
19%
stocks.
right now.
Something's happening to the
19%
meme
short
stocks
interest
because
is
AMC
reported by
just
Fintel.
broke above 350.
So we could
So
definitely see a short squeeze on
It went to
AMC.
374. I told you
Believe
guys.
it or
What
not.
do you
mean?
AMC's going to go to. Why is AMC pumping?
AMC
$3.
Entertainment
broke
above
above
450.
AMC's gonna go
Quarter
to $4.
preliminary results.
We could see a squeeze. AMC short interest.
Oh, I didn't
is
know
also
that.
Reported by Fintel is back at 20%.
Wait, but I thought
It's at
that's today?
19% right now.
19% short interest is reported by
There
Fintel.
is a quarter
So we could
result.
definitely see a short squeeze on AMC.
374. I told you
Believe
guys.
it or
What do
not.
you mean? AMC's going to go to.
AMC
$3.
Entertainment
broke
above
make a gap up.
450.
AMC's gonna go to
Quarter
$4,
preliminary
or
results.
higher. We could see a squeeze. AMC short interest.
Oh, I didn't
also
know that.
Reported by Fintel is back at 20%.
Wait, but I thought
It's at
that's today?
19% right now. 19% short interest is reported by
There
Fintel.
is a quarter
So we could
result.
definitely see a short squeeze on AMC. 374. I told you.
Believe it or
What do
not.
you mean? AMC's going to go to.
How is that today, though, out of nowhere? How is it today randomly? Oh, I didn't know that. How is it today randomly, though? I don't understand. That's today?
Was this like planned, or did they just randomly come out with this? How is that today though, out of nowhere? How is it today randomly? Oh, I didn't know that. How is it today randomly though? I don't understand. That's today? This is crazy. Was this like planned, or did they just randomly come out with this? All right, guys. So today though, out of nowhere. How is it today randomly? Wait, there's something playing in the background? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh shit. I don't know, man. Some type of data just dropped. Earnings are now or some shit. They randomly dropped earnings out of nowhere. Like, what the hell? How can they just do this randomly? I'm so confused. Did AMC earnings just really happen just now? The same week as tech? This is crazy. There's no way this is real. There's no way this is real. I bet you they use some of them short shares. I turned it off, I think. Apparently, the AMC released its earnings, yes. Randomly. All right, guys, I'll be back. I gotta go get my stuff, and then before the normies get off work. So I will be reporting on this as soon as I come back. I'm gonna let the price action play out. I'm expecting AMC to go back above 350, believe it or not. Yeah, this is crazy. This is crazy that they did this. It's crazy that they did this, bro. It's crazy that they did this. It's absolute insanity. Absolute insanity. Absolute insanity that they did this. Absolute insanity that they did this. All right, guys, I'll be back. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm going to report on what happened. AMC dropped earnings. AMC dropped earnings randomly. Yeah, AMC randomly dropped earnings. Let everybody know.
So I just posted the article. I just posted the article for you guys. It's also in the Discord. And I just posted the article for you guys as well. AMC is positive right now. AMC is green right now. AMC breaking back above critical support and resistance as predicted. AMC breaking back above 350 as predicted. AMC breaking back above 350 as predicted.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. So AMC right now, current price for AMC is at 342. 342. We want to see if AMC can get back above $3.50. It looks like we should be able to recover above $3.50 in my personal opinion. AK, shout out AK for the 20th super chat. That's absolutely insane. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Looks like we're going to be breaking $3.50 here by the end of today. So what we'll most likely see is something like the fact that we are up in after hours is positive. The fact that we're up at all in after hours and we just had earnings drop is great. So that's a lot of weight off of our chest. And somehow we just hit 1.9 on the views. 1.9. So we have 1,900 views. We got to 1,900 views with no camera. That's crazy. Now, we did stream till 5 o'clock. It is 5 o'clock right now. It is 5 o'clock, so we did stream till 5 o'clock. But with no camera, we got 1,900 views, 200 likes. That's crazy. All right, guys, so I'll probably let it go for a couple more minutes, and then I'm going to shut down the stream. Thank you guys for everyone who hung out and watched along. I will be reporting on this, obviously, over the rest of this weekend and giving you guys an update and prediction on what I think is going to be happening. But most likely, it looks like we are going to break back above $3.50 using that level as support. And it looks like ultimately we will have bullishness since we did get earnings and we did get a bullish reaction from earnings. This is good. We're up 1% right now. And after hours, we got a bullish reaction from earnings on AMC. This is very, very good, ladies and gentlemen. And I think we could do even better because the Deadpool movie, I think, is about to actually change things for Marvel. And if Marvel starts picking back up and we start getting people back in the movie theaters, things could get crazy, ladies and gentlemen. So this is looking good for AMC, believe it or not, and things are looking more bullish than they have for AMC in a long, long, long time. A long time. Things are looking bullish for AMC. Things have not looked this bullish in a while. Thank you guys for being here, man. Today was a great way to start the weekend. Again, 1,900 views, which is crazy. That's on the higher end of things. We got over 210 likes. I'm not going to talk about the super chats, but we did get a good amount of super chats, which I greatly appreciate. And then we have 10 brand new members today, which is crazy. So I think I'm about to pop open a brewski, guys. Celebrate AMC's victory. Things are looking bullish for the meme stocks. Things are looking bullish for GameStop, especially. AMC especially as well, especially because we just had these earnings. So things are looking very, very bullish for the meme stocks. This is looking crazy for the meme stocks, and I think we could have something on our hands here, especially once we get finally over and break and hold that 350 level. If we can do it in after hours, we might be able to hold it on Monday. But either way, I think Monday or Tuesday, we're going to be breaking that level, and things can start to get crazy. I think that we're going to be heading towards that $4 gap fill. I'm going to be talking about all this and more in the weekly outlook and prediction. This is going to be on Saturday, So make sure you guys tune in Saturday to get that. And guys, thank you for the support. It's been crazy. I'm going to go ahead and wrap up this live stream. As always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. Got a little bit of overtime. A little bit of overtime this weekend. But hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Hey, you know, this is a great way to start the weekend, bro. I did not think I was going to come back and see 1,900 views. Because we ended on 1,700. We got over 200 views. Crazy. See you guys. You guys are the best. Have a great weekend, y'all. For real. Have a great weekend. Tune in Saturday. Tune in Saturday. Tune in Saturday for another outlook and prediction. DZ After Hours is the best. It's when all the OGs really hang out. Yeah, I got my brewski. I'm happy. I am going to enjoy. I think since it's 5 o'clock, I think it's acceptable to open it. It's 5 o'clock on a Friday. I think it's acceptable to open the brewski now. I think that's acceptable. It's 5 o'clock. It's on a Friday. I think I did good. Let's go ahead and crack one of those bad boys open. We have a chat rate of 10. That's crazy. Dude, we have a chat rate of 10 and we have 63 people in the building. This is wild. I could live stream on anything and still get people in here. All right, guys, let's wrap this up for real. As always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. We broke 10,523 subscribers. We almost broke 2,000 views. Almost broke 2,000 views. So close. So close. Bye, Bano. See you, Tan. Have a great day. Ron, Eric G, DH, DW.